What is the deck I'm playing? Esper. Esper Reanimate. Yeah. Alright, I'll get to you soon, chat. I'm just shitposting on Twitter. Briefly. Thank you for the sub. For the prime sub, lol Tomeo. Have you watched Squid Game yet? Hype is real. What's a Squid Game? I have not watched it. What's that? Is Esper Reanimator the best second model? I'm past that. Who are you? Well, I'm Kenneth underscore MTG, a pretty well-known streamer. You should be familiar with me. Korean Netflix show? Okay, I have not seen that. Squid Game. Setki spłukanych graczy przyjmują dziwne zaproszenie do udziału w grach dla dzieci. Nagroda jest kusząca, ale stawka przerażająco wysoka. Damn. Sounds like serious business. Squid Game Spoggers? Maybe I'll watch it. Very Pocket can handle some violence. I think I can handle some imaginary violence. Wait, is it the... So the other day I was on Netflix and there was some kind of a show. And they were like made like the preview for it was like some man sitting in front of a like big scene, and on the scene there was some guy talking and he was explaining the rules to them, and it was very anime. It was saying, oh yeah, you will have to play something against each other, and then somebody said, wait, but what if something, and then he really showed them. That had like a very anime feel. Was that it? I assume I want to a turn 2 Archon and hold up counterspell that will be winning against a deck that powders something like this. Order Post. Charbelcher. Like there's not really much fast mana for them to play, right? So, you know, we're wasting a Fotsies, kinda, but who cares? Something and something, yeah, sounds like it. Well, I did my best to describe the premise as clearly as I could have, which was not very clearly. They play one mountain or what? Playing Belcher. Yes, let's... I can't undo because I played land, okay. Whatever. Because I technically should... It's a conceptor. What are they imprinting, chat? What do you think are they imprinting? What is it? Because I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah, so they have discarded the border pots, they have those 3 cards. Dramatic reversal maybe. What's that? Rakdoja. Solid. Asmorana Mardikada Istanbul Dakar. Restore balance. I don't think you can imprint restore balance. Untap all non-permanent control. Damn, maybe that's it with the dramatic reversal. Cluster Storm didn't seem like it had targets. Spreading Seas not very useful against a landless deck. Seems like Solitude should be catch. And my other cards have uses, so I'm just going to bring that one veto because Blaster doesn't work. Maybe Teferi is better than... Wow, actually worked. Put back the Drifter. I think as you say... Wait, again, Mountain in hand? What's this also that song? Well, it was Remy MTG, and like there was a parody of the... I don't have other interactions, so I think I'll Footsies this time. I don't even have the second land, I need the second land anyways. Guess you'll take the Kitty Sword, because it's a threat. Then we can find a counter spell to more Footsies. Footsies is so good in this deck, like I do not recommend playing without Footsies. Sure. Yo, Candice, I heard you're going to play Asma after this league. If you need a list, I got you. I actually was not planning on doing so, so you must have misheard. Counterspell's good. Let's get the Archon and hope that opponent doesn't Belcher me. And then I'm gonna keep the counterspell. If they Belcher me, can play... Well, they have the Iron Crack, so you can't. You will die if they Belcher me. You take donations and ticks. Never took a donation tickets. If you'd really like to, then I guess I would not oppose to that. I should play this so I can have more interaction. It doesn't really matter though. This Spike was right, like he was playing Control, Reanimator like ages ago. What are these artifacts opponents playing? Border Posts. Not familiar with Border Posts, you didn't play Restore Balance in 2012. I guess it's likely that you didn't play Restore Balance in 2012. You win, yeah, my punch tech was seemingly not very good. They are kind of basic lands. They're kind of tap lands. But they are actually artifacts. And they are actually colored still. I think one of the... I guess not first few artifacts that had colors, because there were... previous Esper artifacts. But I guess this... the Wish version of the Esper Reanimator deck a lot a few years ago. The Wish? What? What's the Wish? I mean, people played like Glorious Vengeance into opposite that. Did the Red Witch from the D&D set do anything in any format? There was a Lotus Field deck. Not play it. Well, thank you for your generous donation to stream. In the form of event tickets. Very kind of you. Alright, let's 5-0. And let's make a prediction. Not sure about this hand's powerfulness, but... Another Muldrifter deck. Can he such a Muldrifter deck game? I played 2 Muldrifter decks. Literally 2. Which I guess is a decent amount by itself. Oh, that's gonna be Jog Mod? Okay. Using the Mana Dorks to their most. Let's put the Arc on my graveyard. Small Drifter in this list. It's feeling pretty good. Makes it much easier to just play control when the reanimation is failing. And also, like, you know, it's just more of consistency for the reanimation because it lets you turn your persistent to a divination. You play Esper control at some point in the end step. You give some given foreign burial rights and creature of the graveyard. Yeah, that was a thing too. Elish, Nor, Iona, whatnot. But yeah, I'm a fan of Muldrifter in this deck. But like also, you know, I'm frequently accused of being a Muldrifter fan in general. Honestly, kind of denying that, but maybe I am. Maybe I just do like Muldrifter in general. Because, you know, I good like a true statement that can be made is to say that there is no problem that can be solved by throwing enough card advantage. No spierdalaj z tym uzem, no ty śmieciu. Kurwa. Not nice. It's fine, it's fine. I'll pass the ooze, I think, because more spends more mana, draws me towards my land 4. And -1 Archon. 2 for 1s are the best things you can do with Magic. Well, you could argue that 3 for 1s are better, but yeah, in general, it's true. Is Serazim really not good enough? Yeah, it doesn't really feel good enough. Like, it's only... It doesn't lock anybody except for Hammer. It doesn't... Like, it's so rarely actually better than Archon. And Archon is always card advantage, so... Kaneki, I've thought about the ultimate tech in this Reanimator deck. Mono Griselbrand to reanimate by rights. How does it feel? What? You can search for Griselbrand or Markgrave. Nor you can reanimate it with anything else in Unburial Rights, which there is like one copy in this deck for the Unmarked Grave. Okay, so I have a Swamp still because I played a Forest. Hey, Kans, I was wondering what you thought of Otherworldly Gaze for Modern Gift Storm. I'm not sure about that card. Otherworldly Gaze, I don't know. Seems kind of stinky to me. Like, this is like, no matter what you're gonna say, Otherworldly Gaze is a Tiger Scheming type card. I don't know, maybe that's good enough. Kinda doubtful. I didn't think a Markgrave is so bad. Yeah. It is pretty bad. Okay, my opponent unknowingly just fuels my graveyard. Letting me putting a card here, but yeah, for example, my opponent killed the Archon, but, you know, I killed their creatures, and I'll just play the Muldrifters now, and I'm gonna win. I think Reanimator would actually be very powerful if Markgrave could get any creature. Even if Persis not getting any creature. Maybe. Certainly, Markgrave is not very bog, but I think it makes sense to, as a game 1 card, it's kind of powerful sometimes to get in quick Archon. So it's nice to have ways to do that. I think I can play Muldrifter. Play 4 patches for Gorian, what you needed. Yeah, that's true. The attack I'm blocking. If we draw a land off of the Mending, we can get Archon to play. Sure. Damn. Might be kind of spooky. I guess I should ride into Solitude. So the smaller one. Hardcasting will definitely a turn 4 format. I don't think it's a turn 4 format for the past forever. I hope they don't top deck jog mod. Wow. I guess, sure. Death Touch Snake acquired. Does it work exactly? One. Whenever you put one or more counters on target creature, you put, okay. Nice song. Also, interesting choice of tapping down the Nurturing Peatland. Actually improving their board by playing the Archon. But yeah, I'm hoping I can draw a land. Awesome. Then I have Counterspell up and can't lose. Remember to not block the snake with the Archon. Yes, I will not do that. I will instead choose to block the 3-power creature. I guess I could just attack with the snake token though. Yeah, I see the giant Jeff Touch letters on it. Awesome. Local game store selling concerts for 1.2 euros. Damn. Insane price. What a bargain. Everybody buying them before the increase price. A guy came in and bought 25 at 26 each. Damn. What a businessman. He's probably selling them for a euro one now. It's like 25 euros. And he spends a quarter of that. So that's like almost 20 euros of gain. Insane. Oh, I have rights in my graveyard. Well, I thought I already flashed it back. Lamau. I missed that. I didn't need to cast a mending. I could have just kept up Counterspell for my opponent's game-winning top deck, but they don't think they can have any. Second game back into time. This kills an undying creature, although an edict is poor against them. No, the verdict. How much grave hate will they have? What about spreading seas? They have the dorks, seems kinda bad. Nile seems okay. I don't think Gael's actually okay because they just have the thrash monsters. Like always gonna have dorks or whatnot. Sunset Revelry seems kinda not super enticing. Could have the Planeswalkers, I don't know if they are useful. I cut the graves at those two. We cut the graves, we can cut the rights to TBH and we can have a Planeswalker. Now we want two Planeswalkers. I don't know how much grave hate will they have. One like Dovin's Vita? Probably not, I have that 4 counter spells already. Let's do this. Wonder if a deck that has to run filters so say red flag to bring in spreading seas. Yeah, but they also have mana dorks, which I don't have enough removal to kill all the mana dorks, right? I will not kill all of them. Yeah, sure. Of course they're playing Ooze, but what if they don't, right? No, then Ooze. Sorry, reason to playing mismatch arts apart from aesthetics. Apart from aesthetics, no, you can only get punished by playing mismatch arts. You can never get rewarded for that, really. I don't think so. Assuming like proper play on both sides or whatnot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. Guess I can court for Ooze on my turn. Fuck. My GF appreciates your hot tub background. Okay, good, good. I have the fucking Ooze 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. Ah, I don't like that. What is someone supposed to do? Just chill? Please pay out now, point concession coming. They have a... They didn't attack, they have a Chord of Calling. So they go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, get a Ooze, and then consume my Archon in response. Okay, opponent, you win. I read your newest article on Hallelujah and you always write very interesting articles. Thank you. Damn, were they bluffing? Or are they keeping the core to combo me off? No. At least you make them use it, otherwise I just grab John Moth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't get it now, maybe they were bluffing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Odd. I got bluffed, chat. Because I have Fotsies now, I can Fotsies. Maybe they have Endurance. Damn. Once you pass, you would have got an undying creature. Yeah, likely. I have the Nile spell, so it's not fun, all fun and games. Target opponent, yeah, Pierdole, wow. Actually so good. What's his first? I'm punished for it. I can persuade getting for 4 on the next turn, by the way, because I have the Yapimaya forests. Damn, I got veiled pretty hard. They have Bob of Paradise, they can... If they play an extra creature, they can sacrifice everything, kill my Archon, draw cards. Honestly, might be proper for them. But... Oh, yeah, that's bad, right? That's really bad. At least it's not target player, yeah, at least. Is that infinite life now? Infinite deck draw, so I guess I'm gonna die. Because they put counter on his snake, they make his snake, yeah. Tokens? No, tokens it's not infinite tokens. Although they will be. Or not. In case they don't do anything. Neither do I guess. So I guess in that situation I'll try to pretend like nothing happened and I'll exile the jog mod. And I don't know what. Okay. Wait, it's infinite card draw, isn't it? Right? They just put a counter on a snake. Oh no, it's not infinite card draw because they don't have an undying creature, so they need to. Like if they need to a creature to sacrifice, but I think they could have sacrificed the birds to just take a look. I don't know. They could have gotten 2 cards deeper. That if they draw an undying creature, then force me to spend a bomb, draw more. Good thing I don't have to crack my fetches because the life losses. Under front position. I need a verdict. Oh, yeah, I need verdict badly. Even if I have verdict, they're gonna draw so much, they're probably gonna lose. With the Veil of Summer pretty hard. October feeling. Okay, I concede. I don't have verdict in my hand. You get me good opponent. I guess I got bluffed and died because of that. Fairy isn't that great. And I don't want spreading seas against the plentiful dorks that they have. I think I'll leave the Unmarried Graves out still. You came for the 5-0, well then you could say that you are a believer, but who knows if we're going to get there. For example, I don't know. Simul after I trap in this matchup? Why? No co jest kurwa? Leyline? Ja pierdolę. Hating on my Nile spellbomb, damn. Very not kind. I did cut a single Tefari. Nice hand, by the way. Should I take the dog? Or should I exile the dog? Let's take the job mods. Take the dork. Have a 1/1 wolf in place, fine. You're actually 4-0, right? Yes. I'm actually 4-0. Already removed the young wolf, assuming that my opponents couldn't have possibly drawn a... I feel like this, but yeah, like move after here is going to be nice, right? The divination is going to be welcome. Weź kurwa, mana dork? Insane. Death bounce, question mark. Yeah, I have the parties to bounce that. Reverted my decks, I guess I'll get hello what? You can also ending with for 4, but I need to play Yavimaya for that. Also notice how the heck I tapped, damn. That's not the best tap. Please don't play anything. No, what you playing? Wall of Roots. Damn. Hmm. Oh, we have a plan this game now. Playing Elementals again? Yeah, I guess it's... I guess we actually do. We're playing Muldrifter Control, a popular archetype in the format. What's the 2-draw they get that does anything? I don't think... Yeah, that's their best monster to find. Impressive. If we just counter Jog Mod then... How does Leyland help against Helka's Archon? Oh, it doesn't. You can just block and Nile Spellbomb it away. Muldrifter, 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 Muldrifter. Drifter. Drifter. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1 mana away from casting the big boy. Takes a lane. Oh, we need to get an 8 land for the Archon, and also I would actually not like for my point to play Yogg-Mod afterwards. So I'll try to only make sure I can discard it, which I currently can't. Okay, good, they cracked it. Young Wolf aggro versus Small Drifter aggro. The popper comparison was actually kinda accurate. Smiley face. Smiley face indeed. It is kinda popper right now. Exile both Young Wolf, can we beat Yogg-Mods? Yes. Easily. Gangnam Star. Hardcast? Not yet. One more turn of prep. Thank you for your PR, EMEBS, SUB. Is it possible to just mute the music? Yeah. Thank you, Make It Rain, for subscribing. If you are not able to withstand the music, then you're not the target audience. This content is not for you, I'm sorry. Cool. I have 2 counter spells now. So if I play Archon, they have a core. That's way too bad for me. Attack for 4. So I need 4 attacks, so I guess I kill first. Also use the Archon, yeah. Attack with both. Also, Drifter is good with like drawing more cards is better with Faithful Mending because you actually have cards to discard. Stop. J Lamo 007, thank you for extending your subscription through November, very kind. Kinda afraid of getting Veiled too. I guess I don't even need to cast Archons. Yeah, Twitch wants to require subscription, that's true. Appreciate the respect paid to Young Wolf. What a problematic monster. Gangnam Star. Gangnam Star. Evolution. I counterspell. I play Avemaya. Okay. think we're okay. Sage from the top. Hopefully no. They say jog mode or messenger works for them, so they have some outs, but we're okay if they don't hit them. Veil better than Leyland the Void? Probably. I didn't realize that Veil stops Archon of Cruelty. I didn't realize it's like target opponents. Never bothered to actually think about whether it's target opponent or non-target opponent. GG's. I'm gonna play Veil now for comedic effects. I don't think trading 2 for 1 damage was a good play. Versus this, maybe I should have never tried to lose any life points, yeah. Okay, we got a trophy, chat. Actually, 503, Reanimator. Archon of Cruelty, Malice spreads on wings of tyranny. Damn. So what did I like? I did like Moodrifters. I did like Unburial Rites. TBH drawing it wasn't half all that bad, but probably wouldn't want to play more than one. It is not set in stone that you need to play 4 unmarked graves. I guess you can play just a few to have a bit more consistency in finding this. Don't want to bother with shit secondary creatures to reanimate. This one is actually on color so you can hardcast it. Muldrifter helps hardcast Archon, that's pretty good. Like the Tefari Muldrifter's effects help you get to 8 mana. I guess 5 remaining doesn't because you discard extra lands, but yeah. Worst card for 4 Muldrifters besides 2 unmarked graves. I was playing with Considers first, but I cut the Considers. Deck tier 1, I don't follow the current modern meta that closely. Yeah, it's more like the tier 2 deck, I think. It's a bit slow times. Assaulted was okay, I don't know. Didn't really matter, I didn't really come up much. I had space for once, I was playing 1. Could honestly play a few more than that. Chaos Gal was less effective than I thought. This being hosted by Leyland was sad. Chalice for Cascade, good. I didn't have much cards versus many matchups, but it doesn't feel like I can sideboard much anyways. It's only fast combo yak. Well, you can have fast draws, right? I did reanimate Archon on turn 2 or turn 3 many times. But it's a strong card, but it can be a game-winning card if it survives, but if it dies or if there is a chance that it's gonna die to your opponent's removal, then it's good to pair it up with interaction so that you can actually protect it and push it through, so... You know, like... With how modern it is right now, with how good they made interaction, you need interaction because there are also obscenely powerful 1-drops that you need to kill or you're gonna just get rolled over by decks that back up those 1-drops with interaction. And unfortunately, that is the way to go. Good to play plenty of interaction in a deck for a deck to be good now. And then once you interact with their small things, then you can like try to use your interaction versus their interactions, and you can have a plan that trumps them, which, you know, is most easily card advantage. Like Archon, you know, like the entire hurdle of reanimating this with Persist, it's also just, it means to an end, while the end is to gain card advantage over your opponent, right? How about swapping forces for Chalice for making the new blue-white list? I think Chalice stinks. Like, it's always looks better in theory than it does in practice, and I think there is very low chance that it's better than Thoughtseize in this deck. and thought it was very good, both at enabling and protecting the Archon, like, and just a good card for the regular games where I can stop my opponent from doing something, play my control plan with the Planeswalkers or whatnot. It's a famous combo control, yeah, Splintered Wind if you'd like to. But oftentimes you're gonna go like, I don't know, ending or Thoughtseize on the like first turn of the game or not. Play the Unmarked Grave and then on turn 4 persist with Counterspell backup. Hey Canister, have you seen the new deck from Bofa? No, I have not seen the deck from Bofa. Would you change anything? I don't think I want to change anything for now. Inquisition question mark. Thoughtseize lets me discard my own Archon, which is super huge upside. Could play more discard, like I'm playing 4, but you could play 5 or 6, but I don't know. 4 Fend, okay. Is Smooth Drifter better than Gifts and Given? I think so. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how Modern turned from the format defined by degenerate linear decks to a format where every linear decks how interact now. Well, they printed very strong interaction, and they bundled the combos, so, well, no shit. Second, really need 4 copies. Feel like Modern are doing a great job. Well, maybe just, you know, you could cut Archons and play Teferis, right, and play Control. But it did happen a few times that I comboed and it was nice. I feel like Grief has a place in this deck. Yeah, it could, kinda. But not that super easy to pitch, and like for playing with Grief, I think playing with Ephemerate would be desirable, which you can combine Muldrifter with Ephemerate for good results, right? Then you can play Solitudes and Griefs, and but that is a lot of space, so I haven't explored that. Play 8 discards, maybe 2 duress. It's a lot. How does Muldrifter works in this deck? Do you often tap out on turn 3? I do evoke it on turn 3, yeah. And it's just in the graveyard for persist to reanimate. If you draw up to 8, then you can use it as your discard outlet, right? Very pog. Can play under League of this. Unless we don't know what like I would like to change. Maybe I should try some new cards. For the sake of trying them. You would skip Grave in this situation. Try one Boomerang on the board as a catch-all mana sometimes. Then can you say why include Chandra in Elementals? Anti-blue 8 control card. Not sure if it's all that pog. You say 2 for 1? Not with Ephemerate. Not with Ephemerate. Probably said 68 already, so you probably can't counterspell. Or Teferis, so you have like plenty less interaction actually. Or just like only play 2 Muldrifters. Orc Fozzies. He's doing a great job, I guess. I think the fairy is great in decks that like does it have a strong plan but some fragility. Just, you know, resolving the fairy means that you can do things without interruption. Really good. And acid. Bosses ley lines really nicely if anyone is playing that against you. So yeah, I don't think I really like a look of that. Also, draws the false scissors came up. Nice thing. Yeah, false would probably need to be the cards. Down River of Tears, and this we actually might want concealed. If it's a black pitch, like we have like not that many black pitches. Do you know in how many hours the season arena ends? I actually do not know that now. I did just get Thought Seizures and counter spells, so there's like no way this deck is better. Maybe we can play Vantress in the control version. Wolf was playing one Vantress, actually. What do you think about Vantress? Or is it too cringe? Let's got River of Tears. It's like an island anyways. It's worse than an island anyways. 3 Watery Graves. I guess I added a Watery Grave after I ran out of fetchables for the Archon once. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16 first blocks. What about that? Draw a card, discard a card, lands. That's red, white, red, blue. Seachrome Coast, not Seachrome Coast, Seachrome Lantern? No. Lighthouse? This is a lighthouse. Don't know how good River of Tears is power level wise, but flavor wise it's top notch. Yeah, let's leave it at that. Oh, the colorless one, I know, the Gaia's Reach Sanctuary. Huh? That's interesting. A colorless land and a counterspell deck. 3-color counterspell deck. Don't think it's gonna be justifiable, unfortunately. But I forgot about this one. Sanitarium. They say sanctuarium. Frequent, common mistake. Easy mistake to make. Super hard to fit colorless lands into mana bases nowadays. Counterspell. Everything costs 1 mana. Like, how do you play colorless lands? And then if you play colorless lands, it has to be the stupid Urza Saga because yada yada. I'm very intrigued by the deck called Game Objects Arbor Elf. Which is game objects with Arbor Elf and Utopia Sprawl. It's playing Gilded Goose, Vanish, Fearless Tracker, Chitterfang. It was not good. I did almost get a 5 with it once, maybe. It's your favorite game object. Food, treasure, or clue, or shard, I guess. What's a shard? Saying needs more Murktide. I think Muldrifter is probably better than Murktide. Shard is an op token basically. Oh, I see the Nico Dogger enchantment. How does Sunset Reverie compare to Timely, by the way? 2 mana lesser than 3 mana, so I think Sunset's Reverie equals better. In fact, I'll swap to 2. Chaos Gal was less impressive than I thought it was gonna be, like, overall. Because, you know, it's a difference against Baron, because Timely is cumbersome and easy to be skull cracked, and you need to, like, kill the creature, etc. But with Sunset Reverie, if you're on the play, just play it on turn 2, and they're like, damn, bro. You might even draw a card, right? Right. Any cards you would like me to try in this main deck or sideboard for the next league? I'm going to go grab a drink. Then we can join under one. Really 5-0? Yes, now we're gonna 5-0 again. Gifts. I mean, we need to cut a Muldrifter. Did you face Hammer Time at all? I did not know. Watch my lecture through Reanimator. Eh, why no more? I think damage better than Supreme Verdict. Damn. Yeah, might be, I guess. I mean, I bought that Supreme Verdict versus Morktide, so it's not necessarily better here, but new card. Factor Fiction seems great with mending. Spend 50 ticks on Elder Gargarov. They're not worth that much anymore. The Angel maybe. I play with the Angel. It's not good. I mean, Factor Fiction will be like same as Jace, and I think having the draw spell on the sideboard be something that can win too makes sense, but I'm also not a super big fan of Storm either. The Dovin's Veto came up, I kinda could want more. So those just to spreading seas to them. Play Cataract Leviathan. Training 2. Cataract, I remember that card. Jason Tefari are awkward against Grixis, but maybe that's fine since no one plays that deck. Yeah, but Muldrifter isn't, so you still have the Muldrifters on top of that. All other non-land permanents to their owner's hand on RF7, 5/5, damn. Card Fulminator Mage. Fulminator is interesting. This is like able to beat elementals. It seems hard. It probably would be hard. Nobody plays elementals in League, so I wouldn't know. Turbo Roar in my Muldrifter. Archon deck is kinda not gonna fly though. Alright, let's have one fun service Factor Fiction over in Muldrifter. And you can join the next one. Like, I want Jason Tefari the most. With my opponent's play, I'm gonna play Rest in Peace. Or Layla of the Void. Because otherwise, like, as we grind, like, eventually, if I succeed on reanimating this, it's gonna be fine. If they're not playing that, so, like, it's okay if Grixis is going to shut down my guy. What's the Origins Modern event? One Mythic Event token? Is that some kind of the... Is that the same thing as a Gen Con? Tournaments? Let's try again. What even is that? I assume it's similar to the Gen Con tournaments that were there, but you would need to Google that. I guess let's Google that. Magic Online Origins event. Yeah, Convention Series Origins. So it's gonna be the same. How about the randomly getting souls for Valor? I did think about that, I guess. Kinda mean. Sure, we can add it. I am cutting into the mold drifters, which is sad. Let's cut into the funny. Mold drifter filler confirmed. No. You got it all wrong. Spells to hit sanctifiers, void okay, sheriff, etc. Also non-graveyard stuff. So yeah, about Spellson, like maybe Spellson is not too bad of a card right now, with like Expressive Iteration being a 2-drop that's powerful in the late game and it's being cast in the late game specifically. So a top deck Spellson in the late game is not gonna be not unlikely to be useful. But I think it's a bit hard to justify interaction like that in a deck like this. Like the more specialized interaction kinda like the Spellson kinda belongs more to the decks that are just interaction, nothing else. Control decks or Agamon decks. Hi, Net Wolf. Oh no, I deployed a monkey. What I am supposed to do now? Wait. Do they not have Lurus as their companion? What is going on? I am confused. Seriously, what's going on? Haha! What are you gonna do now? Mistake persists. It's not that smooth. Just to do my hand sexy. I think I will not mending it. I'll evoke Muldrifter. Given that my opponent's playing slow. I already have a Kaya Scout now. Welcome. Damn, bro. Not cool, not cool. Although it seems like a game where I will Harkas Archon, so my opponent's kinda, dead. Maybe. Okay, well, saying that they're dead is definitely over the top, but... I cast Divination. Opponent clings to dust. Me. Shucks. Fuzzy's back? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm not gonna cast Mending yet. So I don't want to discard my lands, really. Although now I can, because I will discard... Although we can have it so that they try to dash Ragavan, so we're gonna do that. But we're probably gonna discard Archon and Mending. Yeah. Yeah, let's do exactly that. Nice song. Okay. Fair. Ooh. Opponent. This game is over. You can't compete with this. Kinda complete. Yeah, sure. Sure. What's that like? Probably K command? I don't think I care about. I don't know. I might care about Butterskull, not really though. Yeah, say K command. Terminate can kill the Archon, but it's fine. Okay, bro. It's no problem today, right? Well, there's a power preliminary in 2 hours. Maybe I could try playing it. Lamar XD. No cake buy. Should I add cake buy? Maybe I should have taken Terminate. I assume you mean this one. Do you have a favorite commander? Yes, Muldrifter. Sword of Light and Shadow. My opponent has an entire armory down there. You're gonna debate people. into saying kick buy and it's gonna be not the kick W guy. Shit. Action from fucking white, no. It's a huge problem. Oh my. Dorak. I guess I'll kill this. Yeah. Okay, so let's kill a sword. Then we're gonna cast Vantress. Use Vantress, next time you're gonna untap and you're gonna main. And you can find a persist or Rise. I guess you only have one persist, or you can find an Archon. Which you have one. Damn, you don't have many things to find. But it's just a 4-pile creature, it's fine. Imagine Boomerang, yeah, so my opponent could do it again to me. Also play Solitude to do stuff. We can't find gifts, yeah, that's true. There are Rise, yeah. Rise works. This one I think I don't care because it doesn't really matter. And I don't want to spend mana or well I could counterspell plus mending, but just have a boner for a Vantress. Imagine playing mending and pumping your opponent's creature, damn. That is actually very true. It actually does. What a scam. Ja pierdolę. Hmm. I should have taken Terminate with that first Thoughtseize. That would have won me the game. Is Status in Modern? No. Do I need more mana? Will I regret playing a land 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? So I can possibly do everything. I don't think actually one does anything. Sure, bro. Who designed the protection mechanic, chat? Whose fault is it? Thing is, um, Garfield's fault, actually. Richard Garfield, PhD, right? Sky first. Thinking about how much it matters, not much. Damn. Those are white spirits, so they don't really help against Turak, though. A Mulder would help, though, actually. Like, Mulder would be a good draw because it could block. Fucking Turak, man, yeah. Okay, I got the Archon. Unfortunately, I got it the worst way, where actually I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm lacking the white card. Excel this. And like the fact that Mending pumps this is such a... It's silliness, but... But I guess if they have a card that deals with the Archon, that'll be a problem, but we have a Persist now, that's okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're Gucci. We can play the 9th lane on next gen, which will be 5 plus 2 plus 2 for sorted cannons per Persist, but so we can keep it for now. Kinda insane game, like the Turak really posed a unique challenge that I thought it's not gonna be. While I thought this game is not gonna be close in gaming capacity. Such that why is Turak a 2-mana card with Kicker instead of just being a 4-mana card? Kurwa, odczep się. A single mistake on that Fozzi's made this game quite hard. Was almost unlosable. Yeah, I mean, it's not super clear it was a mistake, but I think it was in the hindsight. It is unlosable again. Black card 7 party player on a non-lurus deck, yeah. Sold it first, thank you for your backseat gaming advice, friend. Kicker SDHM, okay, I guess that makes sense that, yeah, okay, I guess that. That's true. The him is the kicker. Thoughts on the Fairy bounce lines to the Sawtooth? Yeah, doesn't matter. I mean, same result, I win the game. They discard a card that's not a Stoneforge this way. Okay. Was this game close, or did we just make it seem the way for opponent is? It was pretty close, like I almost died to the tour. I mean, no, it wasn't really close, but it was not a rough Lamao stomp. This can kill Turak, I guess. I want the dams. Because the Turak is probably a problem. Like prismatic ending. Damn, I don't know. Let's have one. Is Moon Drifter just the best modern card or what? It is very good if there's synergies with it, right? Like, you know, it's a 3-for-1. Flexible. So, you know. You ever watch Yu-Gi-Oh? The Loss of Doom. Like, that's the question. You ever watch Yu-Gi-Oh? So in Yu-Gi-Oh, they frequently say, I'm going to play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 cards from the top of my deck and put them straight into my hand. And then hilarity ensues. So, yeah. Can you add Pot of Green background to your green screen? Yes, actually. That would be a very funny one. When I typed Pot of Greed in Google image, I got this image, which is funny. You have to look far away, I guess, for that. Cyber Jazz a real thing? Damn. I mean, it's not as iconic. Maybe for Yu-Gi-Oh players, because I do recognize this card from somewhere, from like some decks when I was looking up decks out of curiosity. Flip. Destroy all monsters on the field and both players reveal the top 5 cards from their decks. Then special summon all revealed level 4 or lower monsters in face-up attack position or face-down position, and also add any remaining cards to their hand. Damn, that sounds like a pretty big effect for, say, random small monster. Shit, my deck is pretty bad against Ragavan. They have no instant removal. I guess they're just gonna dash. Not good. Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Draw is so confusing to read. Yeah, I don't know how anybody actually plays this game with like the level of text complexity being there. It's like, yeah, destroy the entire board, then Time Twister, and like also you can summon the creatures for free. That's one of the simpler ones. No! It's this guy again. Rushing River, sacrifice your land, return target normal permanent to its owner's hand. If this spell was kicked, return another target normal permanent to its owner's hand. Damn, that's very confusing. If I only could have understand what the meaning of those words. Kinda, well, once this is on the battlefield, it's gonna grow more if I mend. I don't want to lose cards. It's so bad. I don't know. They're imprisoned. Yeah, nice. Transforming my Arlin court, not embraced by the moon. When they even print that card, it's from Eldritch Moon. Out at the mountain, Bagus of the moon, where we drawing cards from. What's this prismatic ending for? Or they want to exile, like they don't even have 5 colors to exile Mold Drifter. Smoke, red enchantments. Players can untap more than one creature during their untap spell. Damn. Sounds like 420 type of smoke. Ulrita? No, they play Son of Forge Mystique. Maybe I should play a Fatal Push in this deck. Or even two. Probably should in the like meme slots be better off. Yeah. Zakas. Can play Delta Secret Sauce on Pioneer and Standard now. It's incredible how an aberration can be played across all formats. Okay. It's about time to draw Reanimate. Yeah, you're damn right, Johnster. You're goddamn right. Alright, Moon Drifter. We also have the Mending, and their hand is useless. So yeah, it's two endings, so. Actually, should I? Maybe I should do it now. Because it's +2 life, +2 counters on this. So probably should do it now, because it's the same clock. Why not kill the guy? Action from white. Can also draw Dam. Ah, cholera. It's not like the fairy does anything for me. I mean, does, I guess. Kinda. Maybe I should keep a land so I can draw. Yeah, I put it out on my grave. I can draw it. More white cards, powerful. I agree, I agree. Ah, Inquisition Dad, you jackass. Alright. Moon Drifter. Damn. Nice. Turak too strong. Damn, you damn right. Pro White was actually super relevant, lol. Yes. I think it's bad at answering Pro White right now as it is configured. I haven't put much thought into that. Chalice for XT to stop Turak. I refuse, no. I'm not sure how many endings I should have because there's not that. They have like they have the living weapons. Skander Turak. Yes, indeed, how I can approach this. Yeah. Maybe I play less Fotsis, but it's just nice to have Fotsis. In this card, for example, Turak, a problematic card. Also, just think about how powerful Lingering Souls is against Ragavan, huh? I guess they just hit you twice before you play them, but afterwards it's pretty good. Or if they're Inquisition you on turn 2 and you like don't have anything else and you're like, damn, you have played yourself. It trades with all 4 Ragavans at only a fraction of the dollars cost. Cat Fotsis altogether, bring Graves sideboard back in. No, I think I would rather have Fotsis. Would I not submit? Because I changed a few cards. Because I don't want to be overly reliant and draw like 7 copies against... If they have... No, I didn't sideboard the second damn. Well, it says I won the Dyro because, honestly, didn't I? Take your Turek. I'm not even joking. GG. Game's over. You draw something? Ragavan Dashin, okay. Well, let's see how you deal with souls, bro. Exile Swamp, RIP Swamp, no Swamp, that might be relevant. Got to remember that. Let's put it in plain sight for that reason, I guess. Whoa, new tokens. The Cathars. Ooh, I'm a Cathar. Because they play the Sword of Fire and Finger, Sword of Light and Fire, and then on 4 they can... No, then we bounce the sword. Basically gets new tokens every 6 months. Yeah, I know. In Strixhaven it produced... I assume it produced the spirits from Lord's Hold, even though that was... inappropriate. Which, like I never said, yeah. True. We can have Swamp fetched. Young Pyromancer it's a 5-3 from Titania. When the mixture came out, well, did they have the 5 power though and 3 toughness? Or just one once? Maybe one once. Ah, discard this. Could attack with just one, no? They have prismatic endings, they could exile one and dash. Which I don't think I am in a mood of following. It's a huge 1-3, yeah, Elemental is red. Elemental is red, yeah, sure it is. Sure it is, Modo. You're goddamn right. Monkey, okay. Monkey. Hmm. Actually, problematic situations, kind of. I'm gonna listen more to do. We'll see. I think I will prevail. Damn, one of the spirits got its had it coming. You know they have this and this. Tefari is dead. I'm glad they're attacking Tefari because we have plenty of ways to deal with this. Yeah, Teferi Time Raveler. That crap is so garbage. If that's the token, shouldn't you be able to remove its abilities and it would not be red anymore? They should use the tokens, not craft them ad hoc. Damn, that's very well said. It's definitely, yeah, true, I guess. Sure. I mean, it's like, it's blue, so it's not. And I like, it's not an actual ability on the card. I'm gonna try to raise the butter school. I probably should have played Blocked with Two Spirits. Yeah, I should have Blocked with Two Spirits. I followed just to say that main deck graveyard hate is very different from main deck removal. Okay, but I'm not interested in whether you think that. I'm interested in why you think that. If I'm interested at all, that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Signal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. It's not Latin. Lorem ipsum is fictional filler text. No dawaj, z tą zagrasz. No. It's okay. Okay, it's okay. It's fine. Just one is a niche answer relevant to what should be small number of decks removals as much as mainstay as creatures are. Well, what if graveyard is a mainstay, right? Why shouldn't it be? What's so inherent about that? I don't think there is anything inherent, really. A Doomblade can be as narrow as... They have Ragavan on the top. I guess you're gonna counter the Ragavan then. Lorem ipsum these nuts Lamao? Sure. I'll happily do so. Whatever. No, fuck, kurwa, I, bad, good, not, oh, yikes. Bad, no, fuck. Protection from blowout white again, I forgot. But I can excel the sword, so it's gonna be okay. They're gonna have a 3-2 in play. And we win the race. Unless they draw a land and equip Badersko. Then no good. Lorem ipsum, Pyrrh ipsum. They have a lot of time to find that land for Badersko. I hope they bounce the Butterskull. I hope things happen to them. I hope I draw Dam. Second one. Yes. Shall be counterspelled. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Chat. I'm losing it. Potentially. I hope they draw something super bad. Please don't draw anything good. Losing to Mardu? No, not losing. The game is going on. I'm gonna play Turak now. Okay. Excel my spirit, sure. That wins you the race. Let's go. Yes. Mean. Not that good, but it's okay, good. Just persist back the spirit. Yeah, that's the spirit. What? Pay cost? What are you doing? What? Oh, buzzing school. Sure, yeah, whatever. Fine. I was scared. But now I'm not scared. Ha! Painland. Play your last pathetic card before I can end this, Netwolf. But I think definitely like 2 fatal pushes for this deck to have 6-point removal for 1 mana should be there because it just kinda lorem ipsum otherwise. Which is to say, not very great. Damn. No, my clock. Draw last, yeah, sure. Just proper. Like, I don't know, should I? Yeah, I should. The reason not to do that would be like a Ragavan. Dead to test of endurance of the top. I don't know what that card does, so I'm not afraid. Good, my opponent killed my monster, so now I get to play forever with Jason on the battlefield, which some people find enjoyable. I don't care, personally, so... Yeah, they use Chaos Gale to examine graveyards. Yeah, just see the let me in meme whenever I see Unburial Rise. I think I'll post a comparison of the both on twitter.com to gonna post it on Twitter and I'm gonna farm engagement like this, I guess. Let's do it. And I'm gonna say, haha, those look almost the same. Give me a like, chat on Twitter if you are utilizing this cursed website, then interact with me. Interesting game. We didn't have to make it so hard though. Yeah, Chaos Guild is not Slamao. I wish. I'll give you a like, damn. Thank you. It's a nice sweep song, I like it. Let's keep. It's kinda sketch. You reported the tweet for nudity, damn. So they don't take me down. Yeah, maybe this hand is not the greatest keep. I want to draw, and like they play monkey, I'm super down. Ooh, Living In. I want to play against Living In. I want to put 2 Archons in my graveyard, and I want to just see what Living In does. How well has Chandra and Elementals worked out versus Control? I didn't actually have an occasion to try it in practice much. It's a nice Reanimator too. Yeah, I know, I watched it. I actually enjoyed it. Fine skate. But in theory, Chandra should be great from how the games play out, unless she just sucks overall. Can play around Force of negation now by going to in their upkeep. It is Cyclone turn 1, so I guess they're gonna play the whale right now. As soon as the whale sounds, it does. What do you think of Isekai Phoenix? Not my favorite. Yeah, player agent, bro. What's now? Check for negotiations. Damn, Fotsy's so nice in this deck. So good. Okay. Did you see the brought back deck at 5 vote? I think I did, but you can link it so I can take a look at it again. I am not a believer in like such static games. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, I have 2 Archons in the graveyard, so good luck. I don't know, beating me. Next turn, we're gonna play Teferi. Seeing to find another force. I guess I can grieve the Teferi, but yeah, sure, do it. I mean, I'm assuming that my Archons beat their board, but it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 creatures. Yeah, they sack 4, so you can have 1 creature versus 2 Archons, and then get like plus 12, minus 12, so they just die if they like cast it now. Interesting. Yeah, we need to cast facts. White Red by Pennak, O10-0, 2 Walking Ballista, 1 Green Lava Boy, Trap and Spectre, Fury Solitude, brought back. Oh, brought back with those. Yeah, it's kinda interesting. To be frank. Yeah, Saga too. Saga kinda hard cost-wise, but yeah. They should put the Archon in the 4-card pile, it's just funny. Okay, I'm gonna grab this one to my hand because I have the discard outlet, so they're not gonna do it now. I'm gonna unbending anyways. Sure. Oh, they just play the agent. Sure, sure. It's always so funny to play against Living in a matchup like this when they get so hoisted by their own petard. Like when you just, for no like particular reason, just host them so hard. 16's nice. Yeah, it's actually pretty okay. No hardcast Archon. I don't have mana yet. I think Fuzz is so much better than Charles would be. Hey, can I see how your name action's going? Well, my name is same as it was, Piotr, right? Sweating ending goes away. So that can stay, actually. Souls, whatever. This should go in this, those. Too many cards. What happened if their agent here? It got sacrificed to Archon of Cruelty. I can board that solid to TBH because I don't have that many white cards to pitch it. Do they have all their living ends in the yard? No, I just had 2 Archons of Cruelty in my graveyard, so they didn't want to. They just wanted to play 2-2 because, well, if they were living in, they would have died to my Archons, right? Is Archon of Cruelty your favorite card now? In this very second, yes, but I can't speak for the near future. Facts maybe is okay, but I have to catch something. You have 10 cards to pitch. How many do you think is a good number? More. I mean, like, those invocations, you frequently get by with much less than, like, what you think, because they are fine to hardcast, but against Living End, it's not fine to hardcast specifically. Bringing them, yes. I don't think it's better than anything else, really, out of my deck. I guess I could have held it, but they have the Grief. If I held, I protect it from a distraction effect right now, the Foundation Breaker. But they can't force it, so... And they can Grief it. Like, I have enough tools to stop Living End from happening, and I have enough tools that are just better overall, and I don't think I have to use them to sweep their board, which only works against the Sorcerer Suite version anyways. Hmm. Thank you for the right, K Prince. Endurance, Faye, Maca, Shardless Agent. Interesting. Save the Violent Outburst. They have like the Graveyard Hate, but they also need to be the Chalice. Maybe I should take Endurance, CBH. Yeah, probably should have taken Endurance. Stacked hand, I mean, you know, might have stacked hand too, so. Hmm. Yeah, I think that was the wrong discard. The Outburst, like, I briefly forgot I had the Chalice TBH. I could actually die here to some weird jump strategies. Can't let a creature sit there on the battlefield, would be too hard, too harsh. So why did we take the Cascader again while we have Charles on 0? As I said, I briefly forgot I have the Charles on 0, which then was like, damn. Which, you know, I shouldn't have forgot. Tokens again. Persist, I have the Fey Macabre. I should have taken the Fey Macabre. That was like the best thing to grab, probably. Because I got this game into this weird situation now where I'm. I don't know. I don't really need the veto, like, it doesn't counter anything specific. The Nile spell doesn't seem to matter too much either. I think I would like to keep this in my hand to be able to cast. Make land drops, yeah. Like, Dry Forces would be decent. So draw Fuzzies and then leave like faithful mending for when they draw Fuzzies so you can reanimate the Archon of Fuel. Which is 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So I don't have mana to counter the endurance still. Maybe I'll just dish the persist with the flashback. Interesting. Maybe this deck should play the easier to cast Grave Titan. I think there is a super huge difference in powerfulness of Grave Titan. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So okay, so what's wrong is gonna happen if I play the Archon of Fealty now? Yeah, they could borrow and Living Hands. Skill Dispute, that could happen too. Reanimating all day today, we'll see. We're reanimating for now. But yeah, consider playing Grave Titan in this too. But I don't know, discussing the Archon is just doable too, and Grave Titan is just... That Grave Titan is just not the same. Consider, yeah, okay, so I just cast my 8 mana. Like, it's so funny how often you can just cast an 8 mana monster and they just like, damn. That's it. Like, the rest of your deck is control cards. It's pretty good finisher for a control deck, yeah. Will I get a tattoo with Archon of Fealty with trophy again? Sure, why not? Those hands always like a question mark, right? Because I can Fotsies first, or I can just turn to Archon. But then like it can go wrong if my opponent has a Fotsies themselves, right? Or something. So what would you do in this spot? Let's make a poll. Fotsies self or op? Self. Up. Go. Canister. Penal against a 6, okay. They have no companions, so they probably don't play this card, because if they were playing this card, they would have been playing Lurus too. I am your fans. Good. Move to 5. You are too scared. I mean, 60% of people are voting for self, which means 12. They move to 5, like they're gonna play some Throne or something. Like they don't play Lurus, so they're not gonna force me, right? Can get Andreas back up anyway? Yeah. Not super great, but it's something. Like, you know, imagine if a opponent goes Goblin Guide or Throne, and just having the Archon ISCP seems good. Although discarding their card if their Throne works too. Fair. It seems like a fine move. The ball didn't even run out. I mean, certainly some decks only Mugan to 5 will not be able to beat Persis Archon, right? But now what they're playing? I don't know. Yes, I'll just resubmit. Well, it's not true. I could board in this Planeswalkers. Yes, board the Planeswalkers for Unmarked Graves. Did I board out? Yeah, Planeswalkers. Skip the rights, whatever. Where Wilson, is that dig? Is Sean McLaren? What do you think about Malevolent Hermit in Modern? For the most part, I don't think about Malevolent Hermit in Modern. I don't know what card it is. I think it's the uncommon from MH2. Oh no, it's this guy. Yeah, fine. Guess you assume they are burned since they're popular, they can beat that. Well, they can beat really anything. They don't play Companion, they move to 5. They sweep to this. Like, could be like Tron. Could be... I don't know, could be a lot of decks. Like, it's not Elementals because we haven't seen a Companion. You can do the same thing. Bots yourself on turn 1. So the question rises up again. Should we do it? And I think my answer to this question for myself might be quite different this time. It looks like Jogmot. Seems like it was Jogmot. Should I exile a Manadork? I don't like to exile Manadork. Seems like just kind of a waste. I'm gonna take Grease and I'm gonna exile the monster. Communication. Let's get Hallowed Furnace so we have counter spell mana to Exile the beater. And then we're gonna drifter. The pieces fit, because I watch MTG on Canister at twitch.tv. How good would Persist be if they wouldn't print Archon? What would be the best creature to reanimate then? It would be kind of nothing. Gainquell Leviathan, best card, probably. Which then sounds close to plausible. Why is everyone on jug mods? I don't know about everyone, we did play against it twice right now. Study back creature cycling. There is Titan of Rex, which is an 11/11 trample. Cycles for 2 mana, 1 green. And gives a trample counter once you cycle it to a creature you control. Maybe not even you control, maybe you can put it on your opponent's creature, I don't actually know. There's also the whale, which is actually blue, but you know, the whale that living in place. Maker of Waves. Is that the name of the card? Maker of Waves? Very silly name actually when you think about it. Just, yeah, it's a Maker of Waves, it makes waves. Waker of Waves, yeah, okay, that's actually sounds more prestigious. You also join a league with Jogmod. You're too old, damn. If you have a small creature cycling, there is the Hexproof Dude. What's Hexproof Dude? Oh, the 5/5, yeah, but that is a 4/4, right? It's so small. It's way too small, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can get a free drop. Okay. Rediscover communication. What's that, Mr. Tool? Oh no! Oh no! No! Shucks. Just play Mulder that kills Griff's next turn. Imagine a Reanimator targeting walled by Tarmogoyf. Yeah, kinda sucks. Yeah, my point is actually... It's kinda not okay what you're doing, opponent, here. Canister Wise Laterals, your favorite album of all times? I don't know, I do like it. It's not my favorite of all times. Now, what if your command would you like the command to say? Dryad Arbor? No. Another wolf? No! Come on! How is that fair? I thought this game was unlosable. KSS Smolder is exactly the same as Pod of Greed. No, it's better. The history of Tool is like some people liked it a lot, and then some people thought those people liked it too much, but they are a legendary decent band, in my opinion. Yeah, I do like this album a lot. I haven't listened like to all of their albums all that much, but I have listened to this and to 10,000 million days, whatever many days it is, 10,000 I think. I've tried to listen to the newest album that was released many years recently, and it was kind of not that great. I think you should have thought she's pretty sure the last guy was the jog mod. What makes you think that? What makes you think that my plan is just a luck sack to top deck it? It's possible though that it was, yeah, I could have prismatically ended Greece and what sees. Could have been better than playing a Muldrifter and hoping that it's gonna be great, like it always is. Okay, we're gonna. Didn't have a chance to play it before. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think casting Muldrifter was getting too comfortable in a situation where there was still situations that they could have done. Although drawing the second Young Wolf, this I will deem fortunate. Mm. Alright, some other hand is it's not much. for a hand of this many spells, it's not much. Although I can still lose to this easily. They have a blood cap. What is that for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The plus Grease, they will not mill the Yagmoth yet. And basically just lost to Yagmoth and they didn't rip the second Young Wolf. Yeah, since saving ending doesn't help for Yagmoth because it dodges that, so that's true, that was problematic. Magus. Oh, this is like playing Magus. This is like it's a mana base. You have no basics. They have green, green, black, 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 but I guess there is a Magus in their graveyard right now, so they are playing that, so I guess I should be trying to fetch basics when possible. In the coming days. Why do you have Magus in deck with BBB, GGG, and 2 basics? Well, no, you also have Wall of Roots, so then it makes green for you. Or Ignorable Hierarch. Yeah, they have a Jogmore on top of the deck right now, and I don't have a Sweeper. So I don't think I really can do anything. Oh yeah, what's chance of a botch? Damn. Enjoy. Your VIP. Counterspell is a good one, but we need to drop Persist. I did not try Persist. My deck is quite bargains, Moon, if I don't fetch basics especially. So I understand Desire, but yeah, it's kinda PJ. I mean, I'm not dying per se. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Can you try again? Have you played the land this turn? No, I can't let them resolve jog mods. I haven't played a land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I gain life already? Yes. I'm gonna go to 9, go to 3. We need to prismatic the Grace probably on the next turn. Then play the Archon. You're at 5-2, so the Archon doesn't one-shot them quite. I don't want the Yawgmoth to be resolved, that's gonna be too much. I guess I gained 2 back with this, that's good, that's okay. Can shock and pass. Send creatures free power. Well, we have 5, 6, 7 power, so I have more. I have 6, sorry. Hello everyone, hello. So my plan right now is to counterspell Jog mods, then cast Mending EOT on top, recast Mending if necessary, but ideally not. And prismatically end the Greased. Then if we have the Archon, we actually can like survive. Like survive, well just survive. Yeah, we did get the wardrobe today, which is nice because finally got to be able to unpack in the new place, which we weren't able to do recently. I think they drew the Yawgmoth now, right? They milled the Yawgmoth, but they had the other Yawgmoth underneath that because they drew, milled, drew. Yeah, they have a Yawgmoth in hand right now. Excuse me, they have a Jogmoth in hand. I'm just a kid. Little mistake. Well, that's why I'm holding the counterspell to get the Jogmoth right. Song of Support Festival. I guess what is wrong is clear. The live version of songs are a blanket banned on this channel because they're typically medium to bad quality. Dawaj tego Jogmota, no chłopie, czy tam osobo. Dawaj Jogmota, zagrywaj. Jogmon is actually a cool card, yeah, sure. Not saying it's not, it's a cool card. No dawaj byka, no. Wow. Stop! Alright, now we draw persist. Persist, 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 persist. Persist. Well, they're getting souls. Actually, that dominates this board, doesn't it? Should I discard Muldrifter? I can't. I think I should discard souls. Yeah. Oni-chan! I think I have to exile a Greece. And play the souls. Do I play the souls or do I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? No, I have to play souls and jump twice. Oops. On the big creatures that my opponent has, which are actually quite small. Like getting souls with Yaretz's comments. They are here for science. Zayat, thank you for the subscription. Indeed, worthy content, right? Hope you had plenty of joy watching it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can block like this. Oni-chan. Let me in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we will actually survive. It's the Jace, I think. So, like, if I draw a land and play this, seems good. Hello, Khan. Initially, we're down on mending. Has European changed after playing with it? Yeah, it's plays better than I thought. It plays much better in practice than I thought it's gonna be playing. We died to Greece, we probably died to Jogmods in some way. Actually, Jogmod cannot sacrifice that, but it can proliferate, so that, yeah, we died to Jogmod. But the 2 life is actually ends up being a lot of life over the course of the game. You like, you know, you fiddle around with this, but it's an instance that you can afford to, and you also gain like +6, +8 life over the course of the game. That is relevant for a deck that fiddles around, right? So it certainly goes better in, like, you know, in a deck like this where it's like actually control deck, mostly for the most part, while, you know, it doesn't really go into like, it's not the same an enabler in the same way that looting was for so many things, right? Evolution, okay, probably gonna die. How have you liked the drifters? Well, do you really need to ask? I am the #1 Mulldrifter fan on Twitch.tv right now. Okay, unfortunately. And there's lethal damages. Close game. It slipped away. I got the early Archon and I died. Let's go game 2. I don't think Souls is actually all that bog. Not sure about the Planeswalkers, but they had them bring in ley lines against me, which is always problematic. Just that the fairy is not very good, I don't think so. Here. Why Muldrifter is good in this deck? If you evoke it, you have a creature in your graveyard that you can spend a persist on. Are there any other decks you'd be interested in trying? Yes, probably. Jeez. Well, I mean, there's plenty of more to that. Because, you know, like, then it's also that Muldrifter is good to play at 5 mana. The very instant draft and messes with core. Yeah, well, as I said, not very good, right? It also like helps you play the control game, and you get to like make land drops to play the Archon. Looks awful. Divination Modern. Well, Modern's a different format than it used to be. Like divinations are actually best thing one can ever do. You know, John says a hater, doesn't understand the appeal of appealing cards. Probably wrong fetch to play because I'm not gonna fetch a swamp anyways with this. That's fine. Yes, wrong land. Not really, not quite. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm not that interesting, I guess. Did we win that game against Jogmot? No, I lost. What is your OnlyFans, Kani? I don't have an OnlyFans. Now what? Reanimator Archon or Muldrifter? Well, Archon. Let's say Avengurance. Let's have the Magus of the Moon, so that's potentially a problem, but I guess I can fetch your planes. Punish for planes already. No endurance, bro. Good. Can I upgrade? We can just go again. Do you have an own your funds like what you're doing with the point right now? No. The Rifter? Question mark. Well said. I guess I can hit the land up. Let's not F6. I wish you would draw a card first so that you see the card and you get to make your decision while your opponent is thinking about theirs, because it's kind of lame that you have to wait for them to begin drawing your lands, begin drawing your card. Before they will discard this as well. I think that I have the first Muldrifter rather than the second dam, but yeah. Can't wait for SCG to come back so you can witness more Lotus Box creations, yeah. Who doesn't miss Lotus Box? Who doesn't? Also, Johnson, I would let you know that the innovation of playing Muldrifter in Reanimator is the innovation pioneered by your favorite player. By your favorite Magic the Gathering Online personality. The one you most respect. Does that make you feel different about that? You, Lizard? No. Guillaume. Lizard. Yeah, Lizard did that. Guillaume Wofotapa. What the oh? Wording? For junk mod? Sure. No X-free. Magus? Sure. Annoying. No, Greece. Well, obviously. I'm gonna have counter spell up. No! Kurwa mać! No ja pierdolę! Nothing I could have done. Right? Nothing I could have done. Nothing I could have done here. Perfectly played, so like I agree. I would shame consider it. No, I'm serious. I will not because I'm winning this game, but so I get a Golden Shrine or Fallout Fountain? I think a Fallout Fountain is more likely to be necessary. Lens. Okay. Now I have to play around it, yeah. But they didn't have it last turn, so how could they have it this turn, right? Well, they did. Excel a chord to this too. Lens. You only have 6 mana, I can't even get you up more than respawns. The situation seems better for you somehow. We get to wipe them one card in hand and we'll Drifter. No, but I should have just... I should have just played the land and countered that. So... Expecting divination, not gonna lie. It's pretty good for them, a powerful monster. Yeah, but then they still have full board. No, I have the Archon in play. Like, hardly full board. Kinda want to be holding up counter spell. No, I meant swamp. Nah, doesn't matter. Yeah, 1-0. And Seb? Curious. TBH of out of the outcomes possible in MH2, Multiplayer becoming a powerful modern card wasn't one I expected, yeah. True, this one was a bit surprising to me too. Muldrifter, the drug of the nation. You play it for free mana and you draw two cards. Doesn't rhyme. Free again, damn. Well, despite gifted subs, yeah. He did. How often do we persist Muldrifter? Every now and then. It happened a bunch of times already. I'm gonna take another break. I need to pee pee poo poo. I'll be back then. Back when I'm done. What change between one free deck and this one? I think I added Muldrifters up to 4. How often have you found yourself boring out Thoughtseize? I'm trying to get a feel of whether I should run them over Manic Chalice. I almost never cut them. Or cut them against Burn. I think Chalice is stinky, and I think Thoughtseize is great for this deck. It's been super good for me. All the pot. Pot of greed. Let's go get this meat bread. I join. Damn, this hand is very enticing to keep. Actually, it's not. Lamau, just kidding. Counterspell, Golden Shine, very pog. How many Blood Moons is there in his deck? I hope he's not gonna Blood Moon me super much. Damn. Pro Drifter, cringe, damn. It's kinda rough. Let me put it this way. Sin Gifts and Given plays better than Fact or Fiction in this deck. Yeah, but chat asked me to play Fact or Fiction and it's a Sun service slot. Chat also asked about Gifts, but I think both are not something I would like to play. I'd like to be able to play my Teferi, like it's probably a big problem for him, right? No kurwa, zajebisty z ciebie gracz jest, świetnie. Ja pierdolę. Super zagrane, no, świetnie, świetnie, fajnie. Planes, I have 2 islands to draw. Oh yeah, nice land, Yeah, let's play a game. Yeah, draw 2. With your 3 islands, nice. Must be nice to have 3 islands in play, bro. Yeah, good gameplay. Play Monred Eldrazi? No. Why? What? Not play Monred Eldrazi, and like there is no reason to play Monred Eldrazi. I'm molding, I scope. Canister, Handshake, decks that fall to Blood Moon. No, it's not my deck that's falling to Blood Moon, I was just stuck on 2 lands. So yes, I did fall to Blood Moon, but like what kind of stupid argument that is? A stupid thing to say that is, right? Yes, okay. Thank you for the sub, Iborn Joey. It's very stinky. How much Grave is he gonna play? I asked in Discord about what blue red list to play for a big tournament this weekend. Any recommendation? I actually don't have one. I don't have a recommendation. If you don't want to get Blood Moon, you can try playing this card spells. Yeah, good idea. This would be like to seize myself. That's under Blood Moon, that's so cringe. You can kill Thing in the Eyes. The most important thing to know is to know why are you playing these cards, other than what cards are you playing. In blue-red, yeah, maybe. Oh, those basics. Blue-red things, question mark, question mark, what? Wrong fetch. Is void good? What? What kind of void are we talking about? Ja pierdolę. Optin is Snapcaster deck. He's playing Consider 2. I don't know how many of those is he playing, but I've seen him play Consider 2. I think I want to play the counter spell. Void Winnower maybe? Well, I only played 2 Graves. I'm not gonna be able to find a funky reanimation target often. Genius. Void and 1 look very good against Phoenix. What's Void? Void Winnower, yeah, I mean, what? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it matters much. Resolve? Obviously. Mystical Dispute. Chill. It's be nice. Good, mate, very good. I play top land, but if I were to play around Mystical Dispute, it would be advantageous not to do so. Blood Moon, nice design, by the way. Very cool card to exist. I'm not sure why I'm playing two Dovin's Vitas, actually. You should play Dispute. Just Dispute for C is a bad combo. Dispute Dovin's Vita is not as bad. Stress down, well, it did cycle, right? Ooh, that's actually decent. Can't really fought these. I need to draw some action though. Okay. Should have tapped Hallowed Mountain, I guess, instead of Plains. Because of Blood Moon, but it's fine, really minor. Yeah, the game continues and I can leverage the Castle Vantress as my game-winning effect. I won't let him discuss divinations. Nice. No, I guess I have the looting in my deck. Shouldn't have played land. Guess Fotsis now is actually a decent card to draw. Muldrifter is a decent card to draw. I don't know. I just grind with Fotsis. What is Vito? No, 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 no. I'm going to be countering his draw too if he does something like that. Yeah, but those are kind of spells. I need to play them at some point. I can't just like play once he gets something going. It's 4 cards. Play Tefari and use Vantress. Like, let him trade for a counter spell, yeah. And use Vantress. Yeah. Like, the problem with that is that it enables Snapcaster potentially, but... Vantress is very nice here, by the way. It's like single-handedly fairly meaningful. Kaya Scale, what about that one? Doesn't seem great to me. It's not great either. I don't know, let's keep waiting. I'm not sure if my play is being consistent, but casting the Drifter means I don't. I just want to find a Fotsies, I guess. That's what I want to find the most. I got to keep mending for Relic. Mending? Well, it trades off, like, trades down on cards. I just have casting Archons. Well, currently Archon has nothing to do with my gameplay. Yeah, sure. Dress down. Weird champ. Not great, I guess. He can't Flusterstorm though, which is a card that he could have too. He could Dispute or a Snapcaster counterspell. Oh, okay. Ooh, poggers! Now I'm gonna put back one land in there. Actually I don't want to fetch below 10. I think he might have Flusterstorm amongst the cards that he had. He's playing lands. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's bad for me, but... Sad. Spell check. Oh, brainstorm. Maybe I'm gonna get bolted, but... I don't know if he has the bolts in the passport. Fluster this. Actually can't fluster this, so... Okay, Giga, yeah. Sure. I mean, I'll pay. Yes, there was a fluster in his cards. Wait, no. Why? Why no? Well, I did. Smiley face. Of course, I'm gonna get destroyed by like a Blood Moon game 3 super easily, but... Electrolysis. No! Well, you need 2 more. We just EOT fire the bolt off? What? It's not gonna lack mana for that bolt. Nice. Nice land. Yeah, I guess maybe it makes sense. Fire, I guess I have glasses too. I could plus on him. I don't have a bad card on top. So I'm looking too deep with Jace. Rest down. Oh, it's a random card. Yeah. Stays. I agree, it was pretty weird. Lol, bet you wish you'd fetch under a swamp. Lol, I only play one swamp. So I guess I didn't achieve anything with that Jace. Wow. Oh, shucks. Kurwa. Damn. Bounce your own will drift triple post combat. That's like activating brainstorm ability. Well, nothing to do here for me, right? It's gonna activate the Giganta and kill me. Outplay? I mean, it's not like I had to play against this. I don't know about outplayed, but it was a nice move. This was probably planned the entire time of the release, but the AOT ball still weirded me out a little bit. Although it does make sense to play it when I have my blue tapped so that it resolves. Alright, only 4-1 this time, chat. Got Jace Brainstorm. Yeah, which was not drawing anything, so. Maybe I should play Hall of Super Giants too. I thought I was playing Colonnade. Not that great with Fortis in your deck though. To play that Hall of Gigantes. Hall of Teen Titans, exactly. Can you show mana base scanning key? Does mana base still include a Seagram cost? It shouldn't. I think it should. Should have Darkseid Shores and then I think I can cut a fetch too because I have 11. It's kinda like a lot. Sometimes I take a lot of pain. I think I'll take a closer look after this match. River of Tears swear, it's so bad that I cut it. I hope you don't blame me. Should I bring in Chalice? I did not think about bringing Chalice. I should have, I guess, if you played 7,000 bajillion cantrips. What? Main deck? Cheat. No weź kurwa z tą małpą, no. Daj se siana, chłopie. Kolego. Ej, 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 ej. Where is that cheat and Holy Heat main deck is not? What's it? Yeah, very true. Simply drop persist. Yeah, well, but my opponent's gonna play like 2 monsters right now. Shucks, under Naya Spellbomb coming soon. Hmm. Puerta. I think a sizable amount of damage, and it's a problem, but it's gonna be big enough to block the guy, so that's good. But am I sure am I not dying? Let's see, I'm gonna go to 3, 6, the second monster. I am upset we are 3-1, but I understand. Thank you, Dorset, for this. Mariposa. Let me in! Simply drop persist, as I did right now. Guess this becomes a 4-4 and I just die on board. It's a problem. This also becomes a 7, 6, 7. River of Tyr is very progress with 4% for consider. It's not even very progress with that because like it's not. Please playing against them. It's not really. Doesn't even work. Not sure if I want them. Doesn't seem like it. Because I carry PCs. Random control cards. Yeah, seems good. Because sometimes you miss a land drop. And then your island doesn't become a swamp during your turn, and that's super bad. So if you like always not miss a land drop, then the River of Tears wouldn't have half of the issues with its has, but the issues it has is from missing the land drop and then land being a failure. I know some in the sideboard. I found the card good for nothing, so I got it. I think it's a sensible approach. Allow. Take the bubble. Ain't so bad. Get 6, right? Also only have 2 tutors in the deck, so I can't even find the mystery right. Alright, it's been great for me. They miss versus better name Land Escape, and then creatures versus aggro. Yeah, but well, all of those decks still have a way to circumvent that, so I don't know. I don't think it's really good. Hey Ken, it's a long time fine first time viewer. I saw your posts list on Twitter and I was wondering if you think this deck would be sold in the format for a while. I think it's a like tier 2 deck, most likely. Ah, right on time. Right on time. Just kidding. It's just actually not right on time. It's actually kinda late. Now spell bomb. Sure. Tier 2 seems low. Okay. Yeah, if it's not up to your standards to play tier 2 deck, then definitely play a better one. This all didn't really go all that nicely. Probably need to exile a construct like seize a black leaf if I want to. Can smarting this, but I draw a card. I think I want to cycle the seize. It's not gonna do much to them right now. Like, unfortunate to not have it for when the saga was an issue, but yeah. Probably definitely need to hit the construct. Like that's it's way too much pressure otherwise. You're supposed not to. I mean, if I don't know, like, is it the best deck ever? Probably not. Is it a potentially fine deck? Probably yes. Fuck. The lack of patience on me. It's working out so badly for me. So bad. Sparing says. Maybe I should be able to cut more graveyard stuff against this player. Maybe I should like bring Revelries and Dams. Something. I mean, I could do that. Oh yeah, more sagas. Who's a Sarge? Now they're gonna have two constructs. I guess I can make them not have two constructs. The problem is I'm gonna fetch Shadow Spear and that's gonna spunk me. 7 holy heat. Jay so awesome. Sure, fetch your Shadow Spear. Yeah, I thought you're gonna negate me. It's gonna be funky. It's like this. They didn't even fetch green mana for the entirety of the game, chat. Funny. HL, I also know Swiss Spear. Terminate, sure. What? I guess bot. Sure. Okay, so actually free tooth, which means there's the time to cut the memes and build this deck optimally. I think the way in which I want to build it is shaping right before my eyes, which is to way fetal pushes times 2. Don't want a second damned, I want the second veto. I don't really care for the Nile much. Add Cloud Blazer. Yeah, maybe it's time for Cloud Blazer. Some more C's against the Saga gamers. Maybe like an explosives. Want to Vindicate over 2 endings? I don't. I want graveyard. I want cheap cards. One shots over push for this card? No, no. You don't flag this card enough to. Is Mentor a good cyber plan? No. It's not gonna be a good cyber plan. Like, people have removal. Moldrifter on the other hand. I mean, the Planeswalkers weren't very good. I know it's a little late, but would ending Spellbound to force itself into Rise be a winning line? I potentially could have tried to set that up, but they had a heat the entire time, so just getting an Archon would mean that it would die, right? So I wouldn't do a thing. Dress down the card exists. Okay. Yes. Dress down is pretty cool. If there's a dress down for artifacts too, that would be nice. Dress down also works against Turak. And against Yogg mode. Damn, that's actually nice. Chaos Gale has been like super disappointing there all the time. I'm gonna cut it. What do you think is the best deck in the format? I don't know. It looks about perfect now. Oh no, no, actually I wanted the Dark Shores. I'm gonna cut one Marsh Floods. I'm going to play an extra Mystic that day, I think. We'll see if that's gonna punish me. Does it make sense? I don't need double white, so I need double blue, but it's not that I need double white, so it doesn't actually make sense to play Mystic Gate in my deck, right? Does it? Yeah, there's almost no upside. Well, it's an untapped painless land, so that's the upside. But it lets me, what, planes and counterspell? That's kind of, it also lets me go to Shrine counterspell. That's kind of okay. That does happen. Especially now that we are down to 1 damage, I don't really see the point. Yeah, it lets me fetch a Godless Shrine. Or like convert a Godless Shrine, which does happen. They have the Shrine planes in play. It's more blue than for more counter spells. I think there is actually there is point for the counter spells, especially for double counter spell. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Thought. What's life is really rot. Use your brain. Right now, we can try again. Because this time we're going to get a trophy. Number 2. I think those small improvements make this a tiny bit better. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, kind of weird jump, but mending into flashback rights. Understand what happens in that situation, but yeah. I didn't think about this one. This is all we get. This can actually be a problem. Because I should have fetched a all-out fountain. No, not really. Like double black is necessary too. Sad. Really rats. What's this? Is this rhinos? Whenever I'm confused by a deck, it ends up being rhinos. So it could be actually. Use your brain. What's so funny about that? You should definitely use your brain. What could it be? Definitely not rhinos. I guess against rhinos, I should have just played the Fari. I think I played the Fari this turn. Oh, they need 2 forces. Oh, they can also have the bouncy bounce. Let's play the Fari, make them have force. And then, like, once we can, if we can reanimate Arco into rhinos, and well, they go -1 rhino. Yo, what do I see? Well, that's a good question. What do you see? No, what do you see? Accent, wrong accent. The wrong word. Yeah, perhaps we should. Yeah. Prismatic command Lamau. Yo, what do I see? Prismatic commands. What do you think is like the 3 best decks in Modern? I think Blue Red, one of them. I don't know what else. I would say Elementals, but then I could see someone accusing me of fraud. So I don't really want to say that. And like, I could say Hammer Time, but honestly, not so sure. I don't know what else, like some variant of Ragavan 2, like the best, I guess, too. 3 best estates in Scotland, I actually don't know. Perhaps there is now. How do you feel about Mono White Death in Texas? Unplayable. Not close to being a deck I would ascribe any amount of relevance to. The Bible or any other written word. Guess like push is gonna be better than the ending. Like let's just cut the endings, right? Because the moon is the problem. And 3 make Moon Drifter too. Anything else? I don't think I want Dam. Or I have push. Can I still only place decks that are very expensive and have a lot of mythics? Okay. It's kinda to say tier 3 instead of unplayable, I know, but is my brand that of a kind, considerate person or of a slightly edgy streamer, right? Who like is not afraid to say what he thinks out loud, even if it's slightly rude. Your Twitter personality is very kind. Yeah, well, it's a different personality. It's all an act, right? Anyways, it's no real canister. Or is there? Let's not get hosted by Moon. I kinda don't like this against Moon because against Rhinos because they have Moon. Yeah. They're gonna Moon me then. Congrats to them. You are our best deck. Yes, that is my viewpoint. Wow, isn't skipping first turn a bit aggressive? It is, but how else is it going to end up in my graveyard? I only had 1 land in my hand anyways, right? So I was at a danger of missing my land too anyway, so would be a waste not to do it in some ways. What's that gonna be? Fire Ice? Just Outburst. Okay. Sure. Deadingiscan, thank you for a gifted sub and a regular sub. Very nice to for you to support me. And I was watching your old videos and noticed that you tried really hard to speak with an English accent. It sounded very weird. Why is that? I think over the past 4 years of streaming, I just got used to speaking English a bit more. Because I used not to speak English all that much. So it might have, you know, I probably tried harder to speak it. So it ended up sounding weird, fake, or whatnot. But it was not that I was purposefully trying to, you know, sound stupid. How often do you discard two hand size in this deck just when you have 10 2 passes afterwards? Yeah, if I don't have it, then I would never do that. It happened a few times already. I'm frequently not super sure how, like, if that's actually the best move to take, but oftentimes it feels like it is. So, you know, obviously gonna actually learn a language when you actually speaking it the best. So at some point I embraced my Russian accent and just use it. Rhinos more like cacts. Yeah, my Rhinos are playing good. Fact, fact, and facts. Pant and wine. Is that the amulet personality? Deep, deep, deep. Never seen it. Have you considered any number of verdicts in this deck, or does it, you know, blah 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 blah? Well, I had verdict, but then chat told me, I think damn looks better in your deck, and I said, damn, you're right, bro. And I changed. I've not seen a Yorion Elemental deck. I've seen a Yorion deck with Ephemerate Witness, bullshit. Map. Yeah, I've seen this deck. I don't know how I feel about it. 2 Utopia Sprawl and 80, 3 Abandoned Grove. What are those numbers? I'm gonna get a Cavern. Fuck. Yeah, I haven't tried it in practice. I would assume it's not super great, but maybe it actually is. So I don't know. No, I was hoping for the diet. Are you gonna try it ever? I was not planning on doing that. But as they say, never say ever. Like it's a similar premise for a deck, but it has 80 cards and less energy, and I no idea why 80 cards would be better than 60. I'm gonna get destroyed by this Titan. Well, maybe not destroyed, actually. Oh no, they get a token. That's actually super bad. Fuck. Archon doesn't kill them. Doesn't kill their Titan. Maybe our opponent doesn't have a Titan. Or maybe they need to pact. Oh yes, make that Urza Saga token. Okay, we won. Lamau. When you really think about it, Moldavia is just a blue primal Titan. Well, not particularly true, it is also not untrue. Hop. Block Lamau. I care about bouncing the construct, because I could draw step do things. I don't think I care about bouncing construct. So we actually get to block consume the monster. Nice hand. I forgot how nice this deck is. Damn. Can transmute this. Can do nothing. GG's. And we have an instant speech Archon to block the second token. Only top E. Well, I was a trusted what's this, bro. Discard that Archon card. Hmm. That works. We're gonna... Oh, card. Interesting. Sacre bleu. That is Karn the Great Content Creator. I feel push is gonna go out. Spreading seas in. There's down in. No, no, no. I mean, I could challenge the pacts. I don't know. Sounds kind of medium though. I think the Muldrifter is kind of not bog here. Maybe I want the push for the Dryads, like, seems useful to kill it. Why not? Counterspell is hit or miss. I have the Seas for the Cavern, or they might not draw the Cavern. Is a damn Pog. Not all that Pog, I don't think so. The ending can hit like Graveyard Hate of sorts, or something. I guess you can carry Tafari for and then for a dam. Maybe just get under the Muldrifter for a push. I think Muldrifter is kind of weak here and not needed because it interacts, and this matchup is like old modern, not new modern. Yes. The draw kind of slow maybe. Actually very slow. Amulet, amulet. I combo, I play everything. ASMR, Yoda eats hamburger while my parents fight downstairs. This is how you do a hamburger, it doesn't sound like this. Oh myself. This is liquid metal coating, yeah, more like liquid metal cringing. Damn. A GP still existed, what modern deck would you bring in currently? Elementals. Because I'm a simp for the deck. By which I mean I like it. A lot. Can play a League of Elementals maybe afterwards. What do you think? I think I actually should have pushed for the Dryads. Enjoyed your article on horror yesterday. Very good mentality check. Always help to improve. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. The current puzzle just get back the ending from Excel. No, he's gonna get a Torma script. No. It's gonna be hard to win though. Actually, it's not gonna be that hard if my points goes around can. If they go -2 the next turn. They probably will not, because why would they? That's not the greatest, but sure. We all live on a Tekken ball. I don't know what a Tekken ball is though. Chat, can Twitch register 2 people as a viewer in 2 different streams at the same time? Can one person be viewing 2 streams at the same time? I wonder actually. Never thought about it. Have you ever played a game of the Tekken franchise? I did play a few. But like, poorly. Probably. Okay. Archon, Archon. No Archon. Archon, Archon. Don't have any white cards to draw really. Shucks. Okay, so what brand of loop do you have used to inspect your opponent's cards to make sure they're not proxy cards? I never did that. Maybe something I should think about in the future. Maybe the Fairy Bouncer was a safe play. There's no safe plays. I think the easiest way to win this, the most assured way to win this game is to Reanimator in this sense. I was playing towards that. So I really needed that. It's no safe place, like your opponent is not going to hug you. They're directly, within the game, they're directly antagonistic towards you. There is no safe place. Sit lonely at the top, Mr. Streamer. It's pretty cool, actually. Maybe I wanted vary. Yeah, I guess when you're winning like that can be safe place. But I'll keep, I guess. And one amulet? Sure, bro, sure. That's not an amulet, though. That's discard a card. Then you might get that again. Mr. Key. Yeah, we didn't have momentum last game, and that was really what bit us in the ass. No weź kurwa się odczep. Power of Souls, ty sas... Szaleńcze. Hoping that my opponent doesn't just play Karn casually because I don't have a Planeswalker removal on this deck, which is kinda... But... Okay, good, good, good. Vanessa, how do you feel about the Genshin anniversary? Even I think it's fun. Yeah, I was kind of surprised how much was there to do compared to typically in the game. It was pretty fun, I agree. Although I don't know why you just called me Bannister. I probably was afraid of Karn there like a minute ago. I should have just fucking held up Counterspell. Damn. Don't Karn me again. Good. Hmm. Should be able to play anything now. Let's spread this and try to spread the cavern. Awesome, that's good. Because like, spreading the cavern is unreliable, and if they have less mana, that's the same. They don't have the Titan mana. Now I can bounce the season replay if we want to, which might be kind of based. You want to invest in your business as peanut butter inside of tubes and can squeeze into bread? Don't. I would rather not. Peanut butter inside of creams tubes, wow. Squeeze it onto bread. Alright, get your stupid Karn down, friends. I'll spend, I cast it, it's fine. I want to like have a better hand too. And we can perform tricks around my opponents. Damn, or we can't. Thank you for the radiant, Rick. I kind of need to draw. Oh yeah, that's good. Mm. Thank you for the radiant, Rick. How was your day? Gonna bounce the... Gonna spread those seas. Eggs. Very curious. Okay, we have counter spell. Come at me, bro. XD. Was the deck actually functional? Land cover number 2. Get wrecked, nerd, Lamau. Chat, do you prefer your eggs well done or medium rare? I personally hold no opinion. Yeah, sure. Guess I don't have any archons. Graveyard. Weird jump. It's okay. We don't have Archons, but we do have Faithful Mending. Wait, but there's my Persist. I assume I have a Persist in my hand, which I don't. Interesting. Wait, what? I'm sure I had it. Damn. At least I can get right, see, maybe even. I'll probably get Mending, so. Yeah, I assumed I have all the pieces, but I don't. So I didn't counter where I guess I could have countered the liquid metal. Fuck. This land thinning SMH. What? Forgot +1 on which one? Hero was coated. Ah, that's so bad now. Second cavern. Who plays 2 caverns? Like, what Damas plays 2 caverns? Hero of the Banana was coated, Chad, with the great content creator. Right here. Chilling out. It's gonna get some, like, stupid balls or whatnot. It's gonna get hasted, first of all. Which is a big problem. Fuck me. Yeah, I mean, my play made sense if I had the persist. I just assumed I had it, but there isn't persist in my hand. Had I had the persist, would have been fine. Although he needs a white source, so it's like depending on whether my opponent is playing this, which they do. No, we did not lose this game. Like, we are in an awkward spot for sure. How persist of mending? No. If they'll black for them is used already. Whatever if the rights, like, no need for them. It's not all over yet, like there is ways for me to stabilize here. No, I guess it's gonna attack the hero, so there isn't. We'll see, we'll see. Arcas Archon last turn. At 7 lands in play. 6 plus 2, how much is it? But yeah, like if I had countered this, then opponent has no chance. Maybe one of that, I don't know. No counting guard, well, they can still have the. Sorry, fuck this game. Pierre Doleto. Just went so bad. My point stack was so bad too. But yet, I'm the one who's getting checked for some reason. Yeah, instead of fucking nothing. Yeah, Pierre Dole. So, yeah. Because the combo is 3 pieces, it's really hard to play because GG's shit G's. Also, not GG's at all because I lost and I made a mistake, so I'm a bit angry. I have to drop. This league is tainted now. It's tainted by this poor performance. Let's go again. Because I was just a miss. Giant misstep. I mean, you know, it's possible for me to just actually look at my hands in the next game, right? And be aware of what is in the hand. Because I clearly wasn't, and that was crucial in my cheese loss. It's not really a cheese loss, like. Second Covenant got me, but. Like, it's not a cheese loss when I enabled it. GG's. You even come here to taunt me? Fair. Thank you for the match, Sean. Not to be rude. I did 5-0 League today, I did not 5-0 the previous league, I did 5-0 A League. Not here to taunt, just wanted to say hello after the match. Yes, I know, I was joking. As I have punted, and then I'm whining, I guess, so actually quite fitting. Of a mistake of an aggravating nature. Which makes you think that it's not a good game when it's a, you know, a mistake decided game, but obviously how is an opponent supposed to know that? And where is their fault in that? There isn't. Scared Godless Shrine for perfect manas. Maybe bad if I actually want to cast double counter spell. I don't care about the chance. I could bounce it so they can't ending my Tefari, I guess. We're gonna play their own Tefari. Nice Wilderness Reclamation, by the way. Can discard the Muldrifter. Probably should discard the Mending. Mending and Ending. Right? Yeah. The next turn I'm going to go Muldrifter, draw 4. If needed. Then we're gonna perform actions of other nature. I'm not gonna have a Muldrifter versus this. My point also minus the Faris because they were afraid, so that's good. I guess I can play Charles on 2, so bouncing the Charles actually kinda bad in that way, but they missing the land for good for me. Yeah. It's gonna fit in their Tefari. Peripheral sad face, it's not that bad of a thing, right? It's perfectly okay. Pog reclamation. Interesting. Ending this. Last Safari, Fozzy's doorstep. Do I think Muldrifter is the best card performing from MH2? It's an attack in case of Shark Typhoon. I don't. Well, it's not from MH2 and it's probably not better than Ragavan, right? Damn, they actually do have the Typhoon. They remove this, they can not kill my Tefari, so it's okay. Chalice, Solitude, Supreme, Mystic Gates. The cards kinda don't do anything. Let's take out the Typhoon. Like, they wanted to ferry bounce my Muldrifter, then it's an adventure they are welcome to join me on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're probably gonna play Solitude though. What about 1 USA Triumph for ending on 4 any cycle lands? I played with a Triumph for a moment and it didn't seem to matter to have ending on 4. And I did draw it in my opening hands and was very bad. So there is that. It's blocked because otherwise they're gonna be just there to Solitude and now we can bounce the Shark, so kind of a weird to attack first. Yeah. Oops, I forgot to cast my spell. I don't know if I actually want those though. Although, you know, there was a few games where it seemed like it would have mattered actually, so. Not super clear. Maybe the Triumph is worth it, but especially with limited amount of cheap cards, but wouldn't be convinced about that. Archon of Crueltivity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can just cast it next turn. You bounce the Wilderness Rag for no reason. Seems okay. No, actually, it's Blasted the Fire because they might have drawn Typhoon. Like that's the one relevant card they draw. It's Typhoon. He kind of inspiring the deck together with you. What do you think about the Big Tef and Jason Cyber? I feel they're pretty shitty TBH against Reanimator. Models just wins anyways. It's just for blue white. No, it's just grindy. They've been pretty nice for me in a few times, but like I just bored out the Graves for Planeswalkers most of the time. Because then if your opponent has hate, then you actually have something that can win. Oh, whoops. Aye, fuck. That's so bad if they minus on the Teferi. I mean, we didn't see any counter spells. And it's so to do for this. think the fairy was more so better than Jace for me. Wait, we knew that I had the fairy? Oh, I thought it was the very small one. Fuck. Well, look at the cards. What's this say? Look at the cards. Especially white, right? I think they have those free cards in hand. Other Tainted League. Yeah, I don't think I had a different place here, those that were obvious, so. It's not tainted. Any science play Archon of Cruelty? Well, I will. Reanimate it this turn. Play what? Solitude? Damn. That's interesting. What's this Victor Fairy? Yeah, I didn't see that it was there actually, but Typhoon is probably still better than it is. I like more Persist. Destroying Time Ravelers. But sometimes this deck seems to have slight problems with dealing with the card type Planeswalker. Verdict. Good for me that they flash and salted, like that worked out quite well for me, I think. What's that? Are they ending my Tefari? Maybe they play Nexus in their deck, TBH. You play Vindicate, but it's a lot of mana? Yeah. I guess. That's what Balana was saying, that prismatic ending over the... You know, then you play against Ragavan and you're like, damn. You feel the other way around. But it is possible to play a few Vindicates in this deck somewhere. Draw 2 really was their move. What? Very curious. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3 plus 4. I should play the cheap one, but I don't have that many cards. Useless. We don't need to know the fairy hero of domination. We tried, if anyone tried Baby Jason this deck, it's under Discord, I will maybe flashback some person fought Caesars. I have heavy doubts of that card's usefulness. Breaking the wall. GLF equals good luck, have fun. You can only guess. Yeah, Jay's not very good, just... Feels like should cycle. So draw last, obviously, Lamau. I don't want to cycle the Charles because Charles on... Well, they put the Charles on 2, right? Way worse for me. Good looking hate fuck. What? Well, you don't need to if you don't want to. Yeah, JVP is like 5 years. You're 5 years too late if you want to play JVP in Modern. It's not its prime anymore. Maybe ending was bad because like why they ended Fari, right? Catch a complete day Modern League with a 1-1 record. Well, things happened. JVP was $100. Damn. That's kind of base. Order lol, wrong order opponent. Miss this guy. As you didn't want to, then you didn't miss anything. Who am I to like tell you you missed a thing? Oh, we have counter spell now. That's very, very, very good. 9 mana. They do have this Typhoon, which is very, very, very not good. Damn, Typhoon is 6/6 added to. I like how fun and interactive the Fairy makes games. Me too. Yes, we're gonna let the Fairy die. Yeah, it's kinda rough. Like if they didn't have that, that would be so much better for me. So? That could have been much scarier. Imagine how much better it would be if opponent could only play Kirdaib. Like every opponent ever. With Charles on board. True, true. Damn, I'm thirsty now. Do we both do Fear ever block? I think the variant 2 is less valuable than Archon. I think it's way too bad if I just let my pen play Solitude here. So I'll not use the Fantress. Let's go to comments first. If they like let me attack, kill the party, then it's gonna be all Gucci. Oh, attacking the well, okay, yeah, it makes sense to attack the party. Okay, it's good. We win. Tapping the Vantress like a pro, by the way. TT fuck. Wiem, o co ci chodzi. Nie? When spreading seas for Castle Vantress, extremely powerful tool. Honestly, let's keep the pushes for Sharks because they're kinda crucial sometimes. No, because they have Chalice. Probably gonna cut it, but Again, ending a Shark too, I guess. Technically, it's Pulka. That's actually true. Tofu space, based on what? How do you like the second from 1 to 10? I'll give it like a 6. Oops. What I meant to do. What? Ah. Outcome cats. Oh. Okay, updated. Lamar with a hand. I guess I'll keep it. I'm just gonna throw a good hand with my endings, right? Simple. Anisha, but then you could have mulliganed and not spend your mana on your hand fixing, and also yeah, but then I wouldn't free roll a like on burial rights in my hands. Is there any playable card that comes to your mind that's playable? Put sorcery on top of your deck. Well, Mystic Sanctuary. Anyway, rough hand from them. They don't have the mana for endurance for now, so. It's still counter spell. Maybe the fairy was not the pick. Maybe it was counter spell. You said the space? Based on what? They don't have too many green cards. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I guess. I don't know, maybe I should next and put these. But like, there's cards now that I would take. Memory Deluge. Okay, I got counter that. So I can play the fairy and we can. Hmm. Well, that's weird, champ. Sure. I mean, it's kind of YOLO, but it can fail. Sure, unless. The thing is that if I reanimate Archon, then like it's not super pog. I guess we'll try. Have a green card or a counter spell? Yeah, sure. What? What's his bug? Okay, now I'm super fucked and I can win, so. I'm not sure about like the viability of that. Although they are afraid of persist. So they're gonna be like, huh, do I cast out the fanny even? Don't, no, don't. It's not worth it. No, keep it up. Hold it up. Hold it up. No. Okay, let me draw the punishment. Because now we can actually win again. They tapped for that fairy. Unless I drew a green or I can as well. I can cast one from my graveyard. It's like doesn't change all that much. Outswise. Persist, persist. Oh, we got it. Alright, let's go. No green card. No counterspell, no green card. No weź kurwa, no. Ja pierdolę. No non stop tylko będzie miał. Ja pierdolę tej w kółko. Czuła rżnięte karty. Najlepsze jak się da. Tilt. Between the push and endurance, I think they for sure board out the chalice. I will do this. Maybe you want to see like double green stuff for them. Or something. Opponent very skilled. I mean, it was an interesting game. It was... You know, they drew insanely, yeah, that's true, but... It was interesting how to maneuver this game, and I was like not claiming to be close to sure if I did that, but in fact I think it's actually greatly likely that I could have navigated that better in ways. Is corrective brutality feasible on this deck? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not really looking for discard outlets, like I'm not missing discard outlets like that much. I guess I should hold my forces a bit. I guess if I hold them I get veiled, that will be really sad. Like with the Fari, I would probably try to make sure that the Fari resolves. Let's cast one now to not get Chalice, because if they keep it, it's so bad. I'm gonna get veiled, I deserve it. Fuck. No. No. Kurwa. I'm so bad at this game, chat. It's such a bad... Everything is terrible. I knew it was coming. Now chalice me. Okay. No chalice. No chalice feels kinda bad, like why wouldn't you chalice me here, right? It should have played 146 to check for Veil, and then I would be much safer at doing stuff. I think. Well, they don't play Veil and Chalice together though, like that would be insane. Can Fotsies now, because we need an extra land for to play the Tefari. They also had 7 cards, so actually maybe let them do their stuff. Like the problematic part is if they cast Archmage's UT. But they might be missing lands, like their lands are shit. Okay, they aren't shit. What's the logic behind not forcing someone on to play? Well, the Fozzy becomes kind of better later. In many ways. Well, the Veil. Like, I thought about Veil specifically later. I don't know, like, I'm trying to get the land number 5 now too. Because if I punch a gap, like, I need to use Safari. to abuse the gap. I'm just waiting this spell they play land 5, they activate the invincible powers of Castle Vantres, and I'm fucked. Ay, 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 ay. Because if I just fought these and we just like end up drawing the cards for 7 turns in a game, like nothing happened, right? Okay, I need to draw the land on the next turn, I guess, because if they Vantres, then it's gonna be too late. Hmm. Let's use the veto. So they can get the card of the will. It's not gonna be pay cost ... Let's continue. Let's go on now. Memory Deluge, Shiro of Dominaria, Raveler. Okay, let's take Dominaria. Just let me play my stupid Hero of Dominaria of a land at the top, please. Not the Dark Lectures. I have 2 Dark Lectures in my deck, I guess, so I was asking for it. Okay, Time Traveler. They drew. They have 2 unknowns. No! I'm dead. Can't win anymore. I cast Divination. Okay, sure. I mean, and that kind of spell. The exact moment I blinked, anyways. I'm molding. I'm not playing with you anymore, you got me. I'm too dead to pretend that I'm trying. Should I 0-1 drop? Yeah. Do you believe in love canister? Yeah. I'm gonna play a League of Elementals. Spew is there. I don't know what you're talking about. Although I'm gonna cut the endurances for even more rest in peace and Alpine Moon. I'm going to play 4 caverns. Is Channel a real card or is it just a fantasy? Kind of a fantasy. Let's continue playing Formal Drifters because it's just proper play. The Rogri maybe should be a Steam Vents with the board. And again, let's play Formal Drifter. I actually accepted my fate. Let's have two Chandras so you can actually try her. And you kinda need a lot of cards for the matchup. Any mods in the chat to start a prediction on the next game? Doggies, thank you for the subscription. Alright, let's go. Like, imagine I get paired against TMO, right? I just have Chandra, he blood wounds me, and I'm like, pow, Chandra, put an emblem on you, and he's go like, damn, going from 17 to 16. Okay, flip my thing in the ice, kill the planeswalker with a bolt. I see, damn. Interesting. Długi Tersa. I'll donate $1 for every game you win with Chandra emblems. Well, it's gonna be not. It's not gonna cost you a lot. O Enero? Co ty kurwa gadasz? Yeah, Evoke can be countered if you cast it with Cavern. He's still casting a creature. I'm going to feed my cat so that he fucks off and doesn't mess with my mic anymore. Yeah, I can keep. Chat believes Canister has 85% win rate. No, chat just believes that. Chat just plays the long game. That's spell bump. Very curious. Yo, Sean. Yo, Grand. Damn, that's interesting. Okay, now I won't draw a land and I will feel sad. Talisman of Powers. Okay, my points. We're gonna play Urza, a card that many don't remember exists. But it does, he does exist, and he's well, and then like soon going to be featured in the Brothers War set. Cool stuff. Kept 2 on top. I just need to draw the third land, chat. No, they sprawl though because I don't have a forest. But I sincerely would freaking enjoy to draw one. Oh, the time wizard. Sure. Yes, good. Let's play time wizard too. I will plus mine though. Lamau opponent bounce nothing. Very funny. No value at all. Thank you for the canny sub. Portable underscore head. Top Terpandry. Very curious. Yes, yes. No bounce it up there. I'm probably finger on blue-white control. I guess that actually kind of looks like it. Still no lands though, but it's fine. I thought they were gonna make a Thopter, but they were like, damn, I just not make a Thopter. I mean, it's the same thing, but if they don't force me to, I don't want to minus my to fade, that's it. Like, because save for ending, I would rather keep it in play. Save for ending on the ferry, but there might be no ending, and you know, the only reason to mine is to hit the land earlier and then to maybe like hit land running. So I can Omnath into Muldrift there on a single turn. On 5 mana. What you gonna do, smartass? Goblin Engineer. What are you going to engineer, opponent? What are you gonna do? My fellow brother. Aj, bułka, tofulek. Sacred Foundry? Really? Wow. Kinda not base. Portable Hall? Damn, that's interesting. Yes, if I pass, they get to find a sword. That's sort of convenient for them. The fetch is highly desirable now, but communism, damn, interesting. Never followed that. Time wizard, sure. Sure, bounce my Jomna, sure. Sure. What I am afraid of is Ursa into Thunder into Sword and then dying, but probably relatively low chance of that. They need a land for that first and foremost, and I don't have a great place versus that. Zostaw ten kabel, proszę. Because I need to be keeping up Solitude to not die to Thopter Foundry. Okay, Ursa, yeah. Okay, blue, sure. What you gonna do with that? Regardless, I do not think my opponent any longer thinks I'm on blue-white control. But what surprised me a little bit is that that they had sort of the meek, no Serge. I guess like that's because they didn't sack the Foundry, so that's even worse for them. You just probably F6. I don't know. Maybe they expected me to bounce the Foundry, but not to exile the vending. And they wouldn't have wanted to sacrifice it in response to the bounce. Imagine playing as scanning, not ghosting. What do you mean? I'll never ghost myself. Can't quite kill my opponents. Missing a few manas. I guess I could have evoked the Fury. I probably should have evoked the Fury, yeah. If I evoked, I could have killed with Kahira's help and bolts. Okay, maybe we can still kill. Attack phase. No, we can't because, well, we can try to kill still, but we need to throw an extra ephemerate. It's my champion for Worlds on MTGA. Follow Vitor. But like, kind of ironically, not absolutely sincerely. Although it's a good, you know, good. Good champion, right? Decent Oz champion. Okay, solid dude is pretty solid, dude. So it won't kill our opponent, but we won't die. The wars is over. Do you think Andre will finally return your modern challenges? No, it's not gonna do that. I would be surprised if he would do that. Unless I pester him. Which I could. For the purpose of that. Yeah, crack this fetch. Crack this fetch, friends. Crack this fetch. What's that? For 3 mana. Ensnaring Brooch. But you have 4 cards in hand. Yes, I do. Okay, bro. I have a react and the anti-ready. We'll fire it off in a challenge or something. Yeah, challenges are the best time for those, certainly when you have dead air to fill. Do you think Blue-White control matchup set back to 1-2 Chandra felt always pretty decent even without Chandras? I mostly want to try them because I haven't actually played games with them against that matchup. I want to see if they're gonna be good, like meaningful here. If they're meaningful, then they're gonna be worthwhile. Okay, the matchup against Blue White is not terrible. It's kind of awkward at times, but it's not terrible. I think I want the balls. I'm not sure they play Sagas. They probably do, right? But I know they care. Out of their deck, I would just have 2 recipes for the combo. Probably 3 recipes for the combo. Ephemerate. And Sav removal really, so Ephemerate is pretty good and they can put a lot of Sav into play. I'm not sure what exactly is in their deck. 6 mana cards are OP, cannot be ending. Yeah, like it's... If it's very... you know... If it's very impactful in the blue-white matchup, like if there's gonna be still a lot of it, maybe there's gonna be less blue-white now that it's been played a bunch. But even if the matchup is not all that bad, it might warrant slots, right? Okay. Every time I see you play the deck, there are even more RIPs. Well, there's a lot of RIPs right now, right? I don't know. It feels like a good card right now. So I want to play all of it. Oko, lamusów karci. No tak było w MTG i płyta się skończyło. Kto tam był tym lamusem na koniec, ha? Kenny, what is your favorite board game? Board game. Is Magic the Gathering a board game? Because it's not it. I don't know what's my favorite board game. But the one I bought and I played a bunch of times is Everdell, and I really enjoyed that. But I don't know if I would say that's my favorite. But I don't know what else could be my favorite. So yeah, that's a good question. What is yours, Prince? I'm a very casual board game enjoyer, so I haven't played many which would be probably considered classics or whatnot. Wow. The reason why I'm playing recipes is that endurance is actually not good, not a powerful option versus. It's not really a powerful option versus Ragavan, blue red because of Blood Moon threat and like the green cost is too rough. So if there was no Blood Moon, it would be great here, I think, but yeah. Terramorphing Mars, terraforming, not terramorphing. Where? The chance that someone play Pandemic, normal Legacy. Well, I've been in one for the past year and a half. Ha 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 ha. Lamao. Get it? COVID-19. I really want to play the Reef. What if they go Ursa into the entire combo? Then I will be fucked. But it's whatever. I can be fucked. It's okay. These are the options. Yeah, it's true that it's COVID-19. We got 21, so like, you know, in 3 months 22, and it's like, what the hell, right? What the hell are you two doing here? End of 10 pack with a pentat prism. Okay. Ulrigger. Impressive. Deep, 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 deep. It's kind of sad to think you'll spend like 10% of your lifetime in pandemic times. 10%? I'm not planning on dying that soon. Thank you, Yusibel, for your subscription. Or like base subscription. Spend 0% pandemic times because I'm based, and based on what? Yeah, last day of September, chat. This is the last day you can get the almost free subscriptions from Twitch.tv, where they are half as pricey as they are usual. Is it half or is it 20%? I don't remember. Let's say half. Afterwards, it's gonna be all expensive again. So you'd better give up and give to FOMO. Because it's not getting any cheaper anymore. Thank you, Zayad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a lot of subs. Hype train is close in 3 minutes. Damn. FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. Call within the next 15 minutes to participate in a special promotion. Blink and it's gone. You don't have much time. And this indeed a lot of gifted subs. It's gonna be a pee hole. Konduktorze łaskawy, byle nie do Warszawy. No, może lepiej do Warszawy to czasami niż gdzie indziej. Konduktorze łaskawy. No nie wiem, jaki łaskawy ten konduktor. No, wiecie, pociąg, no normalna sprawa. Kieruje. Do Warszawy na paprykarz. Yes. Soon. Actually, I'm not sure if the second one is in Warsaw too. Or if it's somewhere else. Jishu, thank you for utilizing the benefits of Prime, Twitch Prime on my account and fueling my wealth with your subscription, which costs you next to nothing besides just owning an Amazon Prime account. And everybody else, if you have a Twitch Prime, if you have an Amazon Prime account, keep in mind that you can do that too. You can subscribe to my channel at no cost. Or to any other channel for what it's worth, but I would prefer mine because it pays the bills. Chill, 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 chill. Yeah, chill for yourself. It's playing very slowly. I have 18 minutes 20 seconds available. They have 9 minutes 40 seconds. It's kind of poetic that they have, you know, twice as few minutes, or half as few minutes and twice as many seconds available. Like, that's kind of cathartic, right? Gifted at tier 1 sub to Andrea Mengucci, an anonymous gift there, damn. Thank you. Anonymous gifter. I always wonder, like, was the Pepengu emote not created by Pepengu himself? Because that one is kind of base, and like, how can Mengucci create Pepengu, which is base, and also the, like, other ones? Spawn small drifter for reasons. Clear by Mango Fun, that explains everything, I guess. All is clear now. Dead Glosia szklanki, no widzę, że hiciory non-stop zamawiasz. Taki z siebie szaman. Come is your creation. It's gonna take a while, chat. The scam train modes are everything. We actually pondered that topic the other day. But there is a huge selection of different emotes. How many trophies today? One. One trophy, just one. As we can, as we can. Oh, I love you, man. What does the leader play? I have no idea. Huge selection to prevent people from getting what they want. Yeah, true gachapon technique. I'll move this. Okay, I'll keep this one. What to keep? What to keep? I can keep the bolts. Black Fury, I think. It's pretty easy to find out. Well, maybe it's easy, but I haven't found out. Rhinos with Cascade, damn. Ultimus last siege rhino. Sounds based. Cascade Rhinos makes sense and can win fast. I don't think winning fast is like what trophy leaders consider. They want decks that win. Doesn't matter that the deck wins fast really. My buttocks are clenched. I am clenched them now. People played a lot of Baron recently. Lightning Bolt's actually not terrible. It is quite terrible though. We'll get them this time. I'm going to have an Alpine Moon in my hands. I will for sure find it now. Okay, I did. Actually, very nice. It is potentially very useful now. A rare and fascinating phenomenon. Damn you. Tron players. Every other game. We name Urza's Factory? No, we name Blue with My Utopia Sprawl. After we fetch a Temple Garden, so we have double blue for Force of Negation and all the colors. And this, I don't know, I'll just play it at some other time. Some other turn. Fortunately, the Salted will allow me to clock my opponent extremely fast. Or will it? What's this? Explosives X1. Sure, I could play this. Don't think I want to. Ancient Strings. How many days in this month? 30. Oh, actually not get wrecked by them searching a Bloodstone. Yavi Maya? That's odd. Can you play eggs? Sure, actually I could play them tomorrow. I seen a deck list and it looked kind of interesting. Ian rated me and said he was playing eggs today and it was medium but fun. And we can actually do that tomorrow. You convinced me. No kurwa, nawet nie mogę zagrać jak Ahiry, no. Tragedia. Sunnyard Cat Tribal. And somewhere I put the info that I can always just say no. This finds Blast Zone, so I will be kind to my fellow man and counter this map. Kurwa. I guess. It seems like I don't have Tron to begin with, so I'm kinda like trying to stop them from having Tron. They don't even have Tron Lamau. Whoa, 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 there's Yav Maya. I could have played Kahira. I'm such a fool. It was here a turn ago, so I guess, well, I could have done that. Which is kind of Lamau. Yeah, the other Maya is so odd, I don't get it. Maybe they don't play Blast Zone, but how do you not play Blast Zone? Maybe use Blast Zone. Well, it seems like they do. Don't you want this white card for Solitude? It doesn't matter, no. I would rather want any card. And play being Kahira. It's slow, but steady clock. Plus my zone, boy. This is looking bad. I'll try to Muldrifter Ephemerate next turn by top decking a land. You only have 8 mana, that's not very fair, I agree with you. But my mana is colorful and theirs is colorless. I maybe should, I don't know. I don't know, bros. We need another Alpine Moon. Okay, Relic of Progenitus. Okay, very curious. Yes, yes, very interesting. Damn, they just don't have anything. I wasted my mana. Actually, I didn't waste any mana. Yeah, I'm sure. You can find a Lomog, that would be sad. But maybe you won't. And maybe I'll draw a land into Drifter, Muldrifter Ephemerate, puts Ray of Opportunities in their hand. Damn, my opponent is a true relic personality. They have a knowledge stats which they revealed earlier. They found a relic of the Sphinx. The Bible or any other written word. Just Ulamog is likely now, and that's gonna be trouble. 8. I mean, they do have the Odysseus too. Okay, Eugene. Shall we? Not dead. Why only 3 lands? Well, just didn't play more. Wow. 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 Kurwa, no czemu mam taką chujową tę rękę? No już mógłbym coś dobrać. Jaką wyponę takie warzywo, że mam szansę, to oczywiście nie masz szans, koniecznie będziesz wyjebany na ręce najgorszej. Very sad, very sad. This doesn't help. I'm cursing because it's obscene. Like, my opponent's giving me a chance, but my draw steps are squandering it. It's actually okay. Well, okay. Well, even if they have Ulamog right now, it's gonna be not that bad. It's not that bad. It's okay. I think it actually is, though. Like, no cap. Three for one ourselves. I think you got it wrong, friend. You just fart? No. No. I did not. Kurwa, byku. Jak? Palistę? Ty robisz? What is this order? Don't get this. My best move is to play Solitude. No Solitude in response. To Ephemerate, I have one creature in play. Ah, Solitude in response to that. Yeah. Ooh, that would be, yes. I should have. Well, that would be. Yeah, that would be pretty good. I failed. The Fairy Bounce Ulamog, damn. No Durset. Yeah, but I missed the card on the Solitude. I obviously was just casting it. Sure. Sure. An exile there, that's the wrong move. Why? Oh, I mean with Karn. I thought you said that you wouldn't solo to the Ulamog, which I would disagree with. But I agree that exiling the Solitude seems kinda worse than blasting. Karn. Liberated. Sundering Titan. It's kinda base. Based on what? Fuck me, bros. Life's so tough. I just want to chill and I just want to live peacefully. Kill 4 lands. Sure, sure. I get you, Sundering Titan. It's not that you want to, it's what your job is. Like that's your purpose. Just fuck over people's lands, like. Still have all the stars. Very boss Titan. Lamafao, don't do that. Yeah. You play this like regular in the mechanics? I thought they play one the sideboard for powerful current content creator to grab, but not like this. Killing Temple Garden if you have my own play. I mean, what's wrong about that? It's game 2. I think they bought it in their singular guy. Since finding this a strictly better lane to hit, it is. Oh, that's preemptive. I should have kept playing. Okay, I wouldn't have helped. Play one more match today. Esperanza 5 off stream. Read the title again, but not yet. Read the damn title again. It's not what the title says. The reading comprehension of the youngsters nowadays really just getting worse and worse. Basic planes. Oh, it's just hammer. Oh, it's hammer. Yes. 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 A little bit of hammer to brighten up your mood, a little bit of matchup that you can very easily win, a little bit of destruction of your opponent with no resistance. Very nice to get hammer after Tron, because Tron is kinda hard on its own, but hammer is a very easy matchup. You just grind them down with a soul to ephemerate. The addition of bolt only helps to... Right. Obviously, I'm saying that, but it is possible. It's actually not gonna work. What do you think of the hammer deck right now? Because it's like honestly fairly unattractive to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like I wouldn't want to play it really. Well positioned. Maybe. I appreciate a red card, so you not being a Giganta is very sad. Is Zird an elemental? An elemental fox? Are you seeing some damages? Yes, but you're gonna die from some damages. Oh no, 6 damages. I can actually very easily lose this game. All the red card would be very pog. No red card. Oh, next turn red card, I guess. Yeah, damage is well received. To Fulku, no ja cię proszę o to, żebyś mi dał pracować, no bo kto cię będzie karmił, jak nie ja, tak? Kto ci będzie kupował te twoje saszetki Felix ulubione? Tylko siedzisz, lubisz żreć i leżeć potem z brzuchem wywalonym do góry, tak? Bo ty nie pracujesz na siebie, nie? Ty tylko chillujesz. No i nie wymagam od ciebie, żebyś pracował, tylko żebyś nie przeszkadzał. Co? Okej. Zgoda, zgoda. Mam nadzieję, że zgoda. This way you're gonna get a block. Because we're doing that to play around the cranial plating re-equip. Because you're gonna do this, and my opponent won't have the mana in blocking phase. Yeah, because you kill both of the constructs. And you're gonna get to block either this or this, the unequipped one. We're gonna kill the Ornithopter. They will get to move plating after you ephemerate anyway. Yeah, but not after I block. So I'll get to eat the one without it. I just gotta get to block a soul to just plus 3 life and -1 creature for them. No, that's valuable stuff. Because my opponent doesn't have mana and blocking, right? So you actually only take 4. Plating is kind of annoying though, I guess. Guess we're gonna exile the Ornithopter. The Welding Jar is pretty okay for my opponent here. Music sets some Fury, this is a nice background, yes. As we're gonna play Fury. Lamau. They just attacked wrong, should have attacked with Ornithopter and not Stoneforge. Well, if they had they attacked differently, I would have played differently, I agree. And well, yeah, that's like, that's true, like, had they played differently, I would have played differently, yeah. Interesting. No, I'm not shooting for hero right now. I think I ought to play Fury. A Paladin. Gonna be weird jump. My opponent did play Hammer, so a Paladin can be expected, but it's also like weird they didn't play it. Paladin. I guess maybe it's not weird. Maybe they first played into my... Yeah, I guess it's not that weird. No die, zostaw. Redeemed React Andy. Damn. Timely. Kotku, nie puszczaj im priorytetu tylko. Cigarettes aid. Okay. Oh, okay, I actually need to draw something. Chat, am I losing to a buy? So hammer, it's no use. Getting the hammer you fine, right? Not really, because in the extra attack I'm not fine again. I'm playing long term. I think. Maybe that's not playing long term. I mean, you still have the plating in the other monster that's powerful, and they have the paladin, which is like long term problematic. And here I need to draw a solitude. Or I can draw champ blockers. Feels to me like I in a better spot here. Fuck. I died. Okay, let's lose one more game to the bye. Here was a Jomnath. Where were you when I needed you, Jomnath? Is Sunset Revelry good against Hammer? Not quite, I don't think so. Not sure if I should be playing it right now. What's Chandra for? Blue-white. Give me Cavern. Well, I haven't had an opportunity to really Chandra a blue-white player. It hasn't had occurred to me. Alright, let's go. I recall you used to struggle against Rhinos before adding E to your cyborg. Do you think it's actually a fine matchup about them, or do you think Rhinos aren't really a big deal? I think a combination of both. Because I was struggling with them on the sample of like 2 matches. That's like the first time I played Elementals. So I think in reality I probably don't struggle as much against Rhinos. Because also like conceptually, I don't know like if I should struggle against Rhinos, especially now they have Muldrift. So I kind of struggled because I had no card advantage versus them and they had plenty of removal for the Reef, so the Reef was dying to Bone Crushers, but with Muldrifters you can just like kill their creatures, class Muldrifters. No Bułka, nie drap tego, no. Wiesz ile to kosztuje? Więcej niż ty. Actually doesn't cost that much to adopt a cat from a shelter in Poland, though they're giving them for free basically. So it's not a good argument, or should it be? You're saying cats are worthless? No, I love my cats, but they are not very expensive monetary wise. Okay, everyone. Yes, they certainly don't offer a good return on investment while they have a relatively high upkeep cost compared to their initial price. How much do you pay your cast per month cancel? They probably eat like between 150 and 200 zlotys per month. Plus like sometimes vets. Only been to vet really once, I guess. With them, but yeah. If I get my cat to invest in crypto, then yeah, sure. Whatever. Do I have retirement accounts for my cats? I actually do not have them, no. Do not have anything like that. Mam hity gorące jak Diplo. Cały kraj się jara moją bibką. Ksywką, a nie bibką, sorry. A nie, bibką też. Każdy ruch to wspólny move, no. Ej. Ej. Okej. I hate when cats are like meow, piss me off. Damn. Well, they do sometimes. Do you ever wish you spent more? You are going mods against Brad Nelson? Yeah. Strong. And have the mana to end it. Draw your last pathetic card before I can cast my prismatic ending. Terry bud. Can he whoops when? I don't know. I guess I need David, I wish you had doubt more on Chimera. Now that Pro Magic is dead, and nothing like it will ever come back ever, you can't dab on camera anymore. It's going to come back. Copium. For sure there will be organized play. In some way or another. Right. It's gonna come back, right? Tell me it's gonna come back, please. 11 angry face and your arms crossed. Well, they tell us to do that. Because it's like the expected thing, right? So they're like, yeah, please do the esporter thing. And you're like, damn, bro, I guess if I really ought to, then I will. So I probably will comply, yeah, because I would not want to get disqualified. I feel like the arms cross and look hard looks for sports only works if you're ripped. Well, yeah. In gamers are various level of ripped, I guess. Is it game 2? Is there still game 3 to play? I mean, it makes you look like more ripped, and it takes attention away from the fatness, I think, if you're of the like more humongous posture like some gamers are. I think that's the goal, but I'm no expert, so I'm just guessing. Let's resubmit -1 cavern. Great plan. Is Sunset for Baron? Yeah. Typical canister puts cards, cyborg cards against Baron and blue-white because they did well last weekend, but next weekend he's not gonna have cards for the new precious decks. I'll keep. Kill me with the stupid Hushbringer. I play planes. Well, no shit, as they say. I drop lanes. No shit. Well, say forest, TBH, but I guess. Could have fetched a trial, maybe better. Probably would be better. Doesn't matter much. And also save the fetch for Jomnav. Buka, jak będziesz drapać, to cię odrzucę z tego domu. No, nie wyrzucę cię, ale wiesz. Tak gadam ci, żeby było. Okay, we died. Fuck, I actually am dead. Dead to buy? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Can you just try an ending? Yeah. I mean, I can also just die here to a hammer. There's no reason for my point not to go for it because I guess bolt is. I guess I'm actually not dead. Though. You know, I'm hardly in a good spot, but oh fuck, those post blocks. Okay, I am dead. It is post blocks. Aye. Okay, okay. I was dead. I saw for some reason I thought it was attacks and not blocks. Every time we cut, I get this feeling that I have to take care of my cuts and then I lose focus and I play like medium, but I guess I was dead anyways. I need you on my side. Medium. Medium results today. Although we got a 5-0 with Reanimator. A fun deck to play. I guess Reanimator will be pretty bad against Summer. They actually dead to a buy. Canister, I can't lose opponent Hashbringer. Canister, I can't win. Well, I can't lose save for Hashbringer. Literally true. It's as simple of an equation as 2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1 is 3. Alright, I'm gonna finish for today. And I get no. First we're gonna watch Dursted's React Andy, I guess. And then we're gonna finish for today. Etron stream with $25 on my account right now. .com. Joe Biden corn pop story full segment. Waiting for the punchline.